Welcome into Can't Stop the Raj. It's me, Raj, and we're going for a record tonight. It's Interceptor April. We're using the GB Interceptor to stream from the Game Boy. Here we are. Boom. There is the GB Interceptor. It's better to word it like that, see, because it has the name on there and you can see the light. The GB Interceptor. Look at that device. Plugs directly into the Game Boy. It allows me to pop in a game and stream it directly into OBS while I am playing it on the Game Boy itself. Boom. So you can see here I turn it on, loads it up, and then you should see, and then I'm gonna down, 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 down. I can push buttons. So this way you get a comfortable look at everything that's going on here tonight. As I play on the Game Boy, you can view right there on the screen. And then here, just to show everything good, I got what is this, Kirby's Dream Land here. Let's put that in. It'll take it a moment, and there it goes, Kirby's Dream Land. And then I gotta push start there, I guess. Come on, Kirby, where are you? There you are. I thought I could fly. Do I have to push up first? Oh, up, 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 up. Good game, good game, good game. All right. You can see there's Scrooge McDuck back there. That was given to me by Reading Rambo. Shout out to Reading Rambo there. He's gonna be our spirit animal here tonight. All right. Heart's beating because I know it's gonna be time. I've got two 20-ounce cherry Cokes beside me. I do not anticipate to drink both of them, but I think I'm gonna at least crack into one of them. And I had this full of coffee, but I've drank more than half of it at this point because being tired is the thing I'm fearing the most. As I was practicing, that's the thing that started hurting me the most, is the repetitiveness of it and just making me feel dragged. All right, I got my pillow. Hopefully that keeps me nice and fresh. Oh man, okay. So first, we're gonna play on difficult. The main reason we play on difficult is that there are more rare gems. They appear like where the invincibilities are. So we have a chance to get like an extra 50k in each level or whatever. It's not a lot, but I think we'll be fine. My plan is to start with Transylvania, and we'll get the extra hit in Transylvania, and then we'll move on to the Himalayas and get the extra hit in the Himalayas. And because this is a score challenge, we are going to try to up the score as much as we can in every single level that we're in. And so what that means is we get more money grinding off of enemies than we will finishing the level. So we'll go and grind on some enemies. And we're going to use an estimation of how long it's going to take to do whatever we need to. Some of these levels have Launchpad. And so what Launchpad allows me to do, it allows me to exit the level, and then I can go back into the level and repeat the grind, essentially. So, and this is all perfectly legal because DuckTales has a timer on its levels. And so there is a finite ending. We're just going to stretch that out as long as humanly possible and suck as many points up as we can. I can use all the extra lives we find. I just can't use there's an infinity lives trick you could use. We're not going to use that. That would be a violation of the Twin Galaxy rules. But I can collect the extra lives that are in the levels. The rules for this run just say I need to use default settings. So I can go ahead and it is just default settings. I'm actually choosing difficult, honestly. I'm making it harder. So, the main thing here is that I can get extra lives and use those extra lives. And so, I think I calculated that ultimately there are, if I collect all the lives, use Launchpad, and go get the lives again, essentially, I can get 18 lives total. And so the plan here is to harvest lives to go to a level and then use those lives to point press and get as many points as possible out of every single life. We're talking 1.6 million points for every life. That's the plan. At least 1.6 million. All right? If it's lower than that, that's a failure, okay? We could get 30 million points here. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch, Can't Stop the Raj, ready for the Triple Duck Challenge. Oh, man. Okay. I'm waiting for the song to end, actually. All right. We have started. So we're going to start with Transylvania here. Now, money, money. Yeah, yeah. And there's some different ways to get some money, honey. We are... Oh, make sure I get that gem. There we go. Enemies can drop gems. Oh, I know something I'm forgetting. Can I just come back over here and get it? No, I think I gotta be on the other side. Crap. There we go. I can use my cane to hit on certain objects like that to collect money. You can see I collected money there. That was nice. There's some money. There's also secret areas, like up here. Ha ha ha. And I believe that's an extra life. There we go. So I know my way around. Alright, we're going to use this mirror. It's going to take me up. We're going to collect the gem. Going down there would lead me to where the enemy is. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want to get all them points, baby. We are going to be point hogs. So now that we've done everything over here, we're going to run back over here. We're going to go get the second life now. Now there's a hidden gem there. That's usually an invincible. But because we're playing on difficult, it gave me a big gem. And big gems are worth 50k. I think this is a ghost. Up it is. So duck it, duck it, duck it. And there's a secret wall right here. And that leads us to this extra hit right here. So you can see now I have 4 hits. I think this is a ghost, but I'll hit it anyway. Oh no, it's not. So now we have 4 hits to spend instead of 3. And then when we go to the Himalaya level, we can collect an extra hit. Alright, so I hate these minecarts. These minecarts suck. So as soon as I get in them, I try to get out of them. I just try to get out of them. Oof. Just get out of them. They're death trap. Death trap, those minecarts. No thank you. Duck, duck, duck. Ooh, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. I see that. Oh, get those little gems. Little gems aren't worth that much, but you know, every amount counts, right? So we're going to get this life. If we go down, that goes to the boss. Again, we're not for that. That's a cake. I don't care about the cake. Oh, I hate this ghost. He's slowing me up. Ugh. Jumps like that scare me. Come on. I got hit. It's okay. If your head's up, it'll hit. So we want to go back over here. Might be a cake in one of those, honestly, but I don't care. I don't care. We're going to go down here. And we're going to kind of go back to where we started. But this time, we're going to go down this way. There's a big one. There's my nephew there. Thanks, Uncle Scrooge. Guess what? This house has an illusion wall. Hey, guess what? We already found that. We already found the illusion wall, but thanks for telling me. I'm going to get hit. Dang it. Ugh. Gotta kind of watch it. Where are these secret ones? Okay, there they are. 1, 2, and then there's a secret gem hidden here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Aha, you make sure you get all them secret gems. You know what I mean? We want all the money. Yeah, yeah. I need to get a cake, I feel like. Well, we'll come over here. And now I'm going to show you some points. So under this rock right here is a gem. And if I go back up and reseed the room, that gem will be back under there. And so now that I've explored the entire mansion, I can just point press here, essentially. get me these points. And I think, I'm going to say like 120, we're going to start running for the boss room. And I can collect more points doing this than I would if I would just go fight the boss. I do wonder if there's a cake in this helmet. Come on, tell me you're a cake. Haha, you are a cake. Look at that. What a memory I have. Now, the only problem with this is that when I transition between the rooms, the timer stops. Now, that is a good thing, yes, because then I'm saving time, I guess, or whatever. But it sucks because it makes this process elongated. It adds like an extra second in there, so it takes about 3 seconds to get the gem. But then it takes like a second to transition. And so this is monotony here. But luckily for this level, this isn't anything like the monotony that we're going to have to go through here in a little bit. It is a marathon, alright? Not a sprint. Doot, and it's got some good music, man. It's got some bangers. I'm probably going to get copyright struck on the frickin' moon level, because they always do. They're like, oh man, that song's way too popular. You can't be playing that. We got to get some money, yeah. Well, joke's on you. I don't monetize this through YouTube. And I just want to play the moon level. But yeah, you can see how this can be quite monotony. Now, because I find this to be the best place to grind these points out, or point press, or however you want to word it, couldn't I just take my lives and start, like, grinding this area out? And the answer is yes. This would probably be the ideal... If you're going to do it in this level, this is probably the ideal place to do it. But I think there are better levels to maximize how the points are given to you, I guess I would say. So I'm not going to use this more than like what we're doing here, I guess you'd say. You know what I mean? We will have to return here at the end of the game, and we will repeat this process right here. So this is going to be deja vu. We're going to do this again, but we're going to do it at the end of the game to collect that little extra, push us over the edge. Okay, we got about 100 seconds left now. And this is still level 1, mind you. And so each of these levels, doing this, if I'm not going to waste lives on the level, it's probably going to take anywhere from 9 to 13 minutes per level, right? So this right here, we're going to have spent 13 minutes in this level once we're said and done with this repetitiveness. Real Goose, what's going on? I see you. I just got to read. Good today, Roginator. McJenkins, never seen the Game Boy version. Very, very similar to the NES version. The levels are a bit changed, so it isn't an exact one-for-one. And I like that. I like a little bit of variety and diversity. But overall, very, very similar games. We're going for the point record tonight. The Twin Galaxies point record is 19 million points. So I'm planning on busting that. I'd love to get 30 million tonight. That's my plan. And part of that is squeezing every drop out of every level. And that's what we're doing right here. Is I can just keep point pressing this block here. It keeps regenerating that gem. So I just keep regenerating that level. That stage, or whatever you want to call it, right? But I want to make sure I have enough time to beat the level, though. So we're going to wait till... I think we're going to leave about 120. I think that sounds good. I could probably squeeze some more time out of it, but I'd like to get to 1 million, honestly. That'd be nice. If I could get 1 million here. And when we beat the boss of a level, we'll get another 1 million as well. The bosses give you 1 million. So that would make this a 2 million level if we can do that, which would be nice. We just got to get 11 more of these, right? One. I think we can do that. I think that's possible. So each of these gems I'm collecting is 10k. And so collecting the other gems can be worth more. So that's why we go through the level and collect them. But the real value is in the lives, because we're going to use those lives to suck up points in another level. It's gonna be a marathon. It's gonna be a marathon! But it's worth it to me, it is, because being the ultimate duck, it means a lot. My affiliate stream was November 2022, and the special stream I did that pushed me to affiliate was the original NES DuckTales Score Challenge that we did. It was like turkey, instead of turkey, eat duck or something like that. There was something about that. But I wanted to be the richest duck in the world, and sure enough, after, I think it was almost like 6 hours, it was the longest stream I had ever done. And it's got to be up there in the top, like, 3 longest streams I've ever done. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. But I became the richest duck in the world that night. That's the same moment that's in the intro, the very last screen where I'm climbing and I'm screaming. That's, yeah. Good times. I think I can get to another. Okay, I need 2 more. But you can see the monotony here, right? There's a lot of this. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go. 125. I think we have plenty of time, honestly. We just need to go to the boss. No. I'm going the wrong way. Went the wrong way. That's why you give yourself some time, see? That way if you mess up. We want to go over here. There we go. Nice jump. I got that skill. You ain't getting me. Alright, we'll take this mirror. And now this time we're gonna go down. We didn't go down last time. No. You come here. You ain't costing me nothing, bro. You ain't costing me nothing. Oh, the gem! I gotta collect more gems, right? Oh, there's an ice cream. I didn't need that ice cream, but that's okay. Okay, we're about at the boss. Okay. Just make sure I don't die here. Duck the ghost. Ugh! Alright. Boss time, baby. Plenty of time, too. Plenty of time. Oh, no. Damn it. I didn't know she'd be flashing. That wasn't fair. Okay, there she goes. Ah! Oh, how are you not dead? Oh, yeah? Now you're dead. Look at that. Plenty of time. And then an extra million to put on top of it, baby. The first level. 2 million? 2.2 million? All the boss gives you $1 million. I got it. I don't know if you're gonna reach that one. Oh, yeah, no. You see how I did it. You see how I did it. Okay. So next we're gonna travel to the Himalayas. And we're gonna do the Himalayas because we can get the extra hit here as well. So that way we can ensure that we don't do anything funky monkey that would cost me to die. I don't want to die. Dying is exactly the opposite of what I'd like to do. There's some hidden gems here too, so I gotta make sure I get them wherever they are. They hide them really well. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh, nope. Jump over there, there we go. Alright. So we're gonna come back here. You die. I hate the goats. Hate the goats. Ah, see, I hate them. Oh, there's a gem, though. We're going to do a fall. There's a gem over here on the left. Pick that up, see? And then we're going to go over to the right, and there is a gem and an extra man. Yeah. We like them extra guys. Now, speaking of extra guys, we're going to come down here. And over here on the right side... Oop, there go. Oop, oop, oop. Make sure I get that gem. I like them gems. You know that. I want that money. Money. Yeah, yeah. Ho! Another extra life. Look at that. There we go. Ugh! Oh man, that jump scares me every time. Bam. Boom. And speaking of extra hits, guess what's over here? Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, there's a gem I missed. Right? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Bam. That should be a invincible M, but since we're playing it on difficult, you don't get the invincible M's. Instead, they change them to big gems, which we want that money, right? We want that money. Yeah, yeah. Where are you? Come on. I know there's another one over here. All right, I'll find you when I come back. I know there's one over there somewhere. It's just hiding from me. We gotta find it. What's up, nephew? Guess what? Bubba Duck, he's up here. And he's being captured. Well, we gotta save him.
Oh, you saved me. Good. I show you secret treasure.
That's right. Bubba Duck's a great duck, right? And he gives us the final hit. So now we have 5 hits, baby. Is there anything over here? Anything hidden? Anything hidden? Okay. All right. Come on, I know there's a... yeah, there it is. I was like, I know there's a gem here somewhere. Had to memorize where all this shit was, right? If you want all the points, you gotta know where all the points are, right? Oh my god. Okay, we can go back up here now, finally. Finally, we've done everything down there that we needed. Come here, rabbit. Stupid rabbit. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's a big ball! Alright. Alright. Hello, rabbit. So now, here is the point press. We're gonna use this rabbit. And this rabbit... oh man, and I gotta not do that. It's gonna give us a gem. And we're gonna keep feeding ourselves with that gem. And I'm gonna need to get better at hitting that rabbit. It's a smaller target than you'd think. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. And again, because we're having to transition, it's going to take a little longer to do this, right? So even though... I'm going to say we can... so this level has Launchpad, okay? And we're going to run the Launchpad. Oh my gosh. Come on, Raj. You got to stop doing that. I don't want to get hit. This is why you get the extra hits. Boom. You get them extra hits, so you can take them extra hits. But yeah, we gotta run the launch pad at some point. I think we could get there in like 30, probably 20. But if I left at 30, I think I'd be good. But I think to be safe, I'll probably leave at like 50. Because I think there might be some extra points where he's at, and I might want to go grab those real fast. So we're gonna see how that works out. Okay, we gotta not get hit by that crap, right? But yeah, this is another monotonous area. This one's a little more skilled though, because like I said, hitting that rabbit can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. And in testing, I actually spent lives here, because I had estimated some things that I would need, and I thought I was going to have to do more point grinding here than I had to. So the good news is, because of Launchpad, we are going to have to come back here, so every level gets done twice, no matter what, because we're going to use Launchpads. Even Transylvania, even though there's no Launchpad there, we have to go back there for the last level no matter what. So we're going to do that twice anyway. So we're going to do the Himalayas twice here. But we're not going to spend any lives doing this. There is a better practical area for that, for the grind. Too many variables. Did he not give me one? See, sometimes they don't give me them. I don't know what makes it give them to me and what doesn't. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. There are areas that I want to grind, that I try to, and then they're like, no, we're not going to give you any gems this time. And so if they don't give us gems, we're going to have to just make it up, guys. That's just the way it's going to work. We're going to need to act quick on our feet on a lot of this stuff if it doesn't work the way we want. See, but in my testing, I found that if I keep coming up and down here, gosh darn, that rabbit is going to always give me a gem. Gotta make sure that he doesn't hit me. Don't want to waste a life here. Now I have a secret weapon that I haven't told you yet. There's a full cake over there on the right, hidden. It's delicious, by the way. And so I'm not worried about my hit situation here because we're gonna get full health here in a little bit. So it's all good, all good. We just need to continue to grind. I would love to be at 1 million here. That'd be nice. I don't think we're gonna get 1.6 million out of this life, honestly, and I don't think there's a way to do that here. It's just how much time it takes to do all this, you know, it's not that feasible, I don't think. Maybe it is, you know. I still got like 200 seconds I could spend here. So, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll get close to it. 1.3? I could see that. 1.3. This will probably be one of the lower scoring levels, because we're not. And if you're kind of thinking to yourself, well, wait a minute, what about the boss? The boss will give you 1 million. We're going to use Launchpad first. Launchpad will not give us that 1 million. He's just going to let us leave the level. So, and we can only use him once per level that he's in, and he's in every level except the Transylvania. But we have to go back to Transylvania anyway at the end of the game, so. I mean, we're definitely going to get 1 million. And this is monotony, but this is... I have to be attentive. That makes sense. You know, there's going to be grind areas that I don't need to be as attentive, is the best way to word it. And those are dangerous. Because you get into a cycle, and if things don't go the way that you want, things can go bad quick. Because you're on autopilot, basically. Like, your brain is shutting down to save the rest of your body. That's how important these records are, man. It's like a marathon runner who's pissing and shitting himself all the way to the finish line to get the world record or whatever. That's what I'm going to do right here, right now. Without the shitting and pissing, just to be clear. I did drink a huge coffee. I just didn't want to be tired. That coffee gonna hit, and then I gonna quit? Is that what you're saying? And I get to witness a world record. Yeah, I mean, it might take us to 2:30, 3 o'clock, honestly. It depends. You'll definitely see me surpass the 19 million, I think, barely, like, in the next hour-ish. I don't know. I'm trying to get some of these lower levels out of the way, if that makes sense. I did want to get both the hits, especially playing on difficult. Sometimes I mess up and get hit. I want to ensure that I can use those lives for points. I'm just lurking playing Diablo. Oh, Diablo. My brother was playing Diablo 4 the other night. I downloaded the original Diablo a few years ago and was playing it. It's a great game. You're playing 4, I know that. Whoa, it's reading Rambo! I'll get your lower level on the way. Got him! Hey, you see, I got Scrooge out here supporting me, bro. Thank you for the Scrooge. He's supporting me, man. K-Town says, yeah, that's the one I've been playing. I've been playing a lot of the Blood Hunt on Marvel Rivals, too. Yeah, I'm not really into, like, playing Marvel Rivals, but I do enjoy watching people play it. I think it's a very enjoyable game, too. I think that's why it's so popular on Twitch. Reading Rambo says, yeah, I've been lurking, but I just got off the phone with my mom. Oh, you just got off the phone.
Did you just get off the phone with my mom, man? Jesus!
I mean, she passed away, like, a long time ago, so if you're on the phone with her, that's a problem. Exercise the demons. You know, I don't know who said 1.3, but I'm feeling more of that 1.3. I don't know. I think it's going to be more like 1.25. Because that timer's coming down now. And I'm gonna leave at 50. That's my plan. I'm gonna make a run for it. Sure did. You swine. The repetitiveness. It's the cycle. If you want to be great, you got to do the same thing over and 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 over again. I'm more worried I'll make a mistake. That's really, like, I'm not worried about forgetting my battle plan. You know, I've charted this for a while. The cool thing is that I actually wrote up the plan on what I wanted to do for this run after I did the DuckTales NES. So I made screenshots and battle plans and wrote down Word document information. Uh-oh. No. Uh-uh. Come on, where's the cake? Come on. There it is. Uh-uh. No. I ain't dying from no rabbit. Probably from my own fault, too. That ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Mm-mm. Oh, you know what? I can't... Yeah, it is gonna be 1.25 mil is what we're gonna get here. And then maybe collect a gem on the way? We'll see. Alright. I don't know what's on the way, but we'll see what's on the way, right? Rabbit. Hockey player. He's right there. Whoop. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, those jumps scare the shoes out of me. They scare the shoes out of me. Alright, there's Launchpad, but I want to see what's up. Oh, there's a chest over there, see? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's probably something up there, and I'm not going to be able to get up there now. But okay. Whatevers. What up, Launch? Yes, take us back. Bank that cash, honey. 1.3 million in the Himalayas. Is the record like 16 mil? I tried looking it up on TG. It's 19 mil. 19 million is the record. Okay, so what's next? The African mines. So, when we come to the African mines, Huey, Dewey, or Louie, whichever one this is going to tell us we need a key. And he's going to send us to Transylvania. Now, there's a cheat, which we are not going to use. But if you don't beat Transylvania, I already beat Transylvania, so I can't do this. But if you don't beat Transylvania, when you come here from the African mines, the chests are all here. And you can go collect the extra lives. Then you come here to this mirror where the key is. And instead of collecting the key that's here, you use the mirror on the left to just leave the level. And then you can go back to the African mines, and they'll send you back here where you can collect the lives again and repeat the process to have unlimited lives. We're not doing that, because that would be a violation of the Twin Galaxies rules, because that would mean we could play the game for infinity, and that's not the intent. So we will not be doing that. We are going to collect the key. Oh, man. And then I'm going to go to the mines. Sorry, my leg's starting to fall asleep. No glitches. Nuh-uh. I don't want no glitches. We're just grinding, bro. And this level has a great grind. It's a lot better than the other ones because, like, going up and down levels sucks. Okay, I feel like there's a gem around here. I don't know if I found it or not. Alright, well, I didn't see it, so we're just going to keep going. There you can see. Can't see the Game Boy, show you a little of it. Love showing off the Interceptor. I love playing on my Game Boy. I don't want to play it through a Super Nintendo. Although I did just pick up a Super Nintendo. We went to the Marysville Toy Show in Marysville, Ohio. And I picked up a Super Nintendo for $60. And then for an extra $5, he threw in 2 controllers. So I only have one Super Nintendo game right now, which is Tecmo Basketball. but I do have a Super Nintendo. But yeah, I like playing on here. So, okay, so this is a treasure. There are only 2 treasures in the game like this. They're worth $1 million. And so, there's $1 million. Oh, that's a flower. Oh, there's a gem. I think this one's a flower, too, so I'm not even going to get... Oh, that was a cake. Okay. Now, I gotta be alert here, because I have died here before. Urgh! These guys can give you... See? I messed up there. And that sucks. But that's not going to divert us. That is not going to stop us. Oh, hey, there's a gem I missed. It's so tight. It's such a tight jump. I should have pogoed. I think maybe pogoing would have given me a better shot there. But, you know, hey. Ugh. I feel bad for that, because I don't know when he's going to come back up. Come on, boy. Haha, there we go. Ugh. Okay, woo! We only wasted a life there, oh golly gee. That's okay. We're going to have plenty of lives, trust me, and we're going to have plenty of points. So here's the gem. Remember that gem, because it's going to be important later. We're going to let that bat just disappear. Alright, there's some other points we're going to go get first. Okay, so, we're going to come down here. There's Launchpad. We're going to use Launchpad to leave the level, but not right yet. Instead, we're going to collect these gems, and we're going to move down here. Get out of the cart! Get out of the cart! Hate carts. Hate them. The devil. The devil made the carts. Alright. Get that gem. Where's the other? There's one down here. There it is. Bloop, bloop. Where's the other one? Thank you. And I thought there was one, like, up here, too. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. So we'll just take what we got and move on. Find all the gems and collect all the gems, right? Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Gotta remember to pogo. Pogo the superior jump. Oh, and see, pogo even gets me gems. Who doesn't like pogo gems, right? Is there a gem right there? We go. Gem power. Gem power. I think there's a cake here. Cake? Cake? There it is. Oh, it's an ice cream. I love, like, how his power-ups are ice cream and cake. I mean, is that some... I don't remember that from the cartoon, so I don't think that is from the cartoon. I think that's just something... They just needed something for him here. Oh, I got hit there, but that was a perfect time to get hit, honestly. Because Miss Beasley! Look at her! She got all these ice creams, and then there's a secret wall. Ooh! Alright, and then there's an extra life here. Yeah, and a cake. Yummy, yummy, in the tummy. Okay. So we want to go up here. To the left is the boss. We're not going to the boss, though. Remember, we're going to use Launchpad to get the heck out of here when it's all said and done. Instead, we're going to come over here. Come on, bat. Come on, bat. There we go. Get him, get him. Oh, I missed him. He's going to get stuck anyway, right? All right. So we're going to come up here. Why'd I get hit there? We'll kill him then. Kill him then. Okay. And then remember, there is a gem under here. And what I can do is I can jump back over here, and it will respawn the block. And then I can get the gem. And then we can just continue this process for the remaining time. Oh, I gotta make sure that I step off of the coal a little bit. Yeah, we need to power up here, right? Power up to collect this gem, right? Now, this will go by a lot faster, and the reason for that is because we're not transitioning between levels. And so, you know, since we're not transitioning between levels, the timer will just continue to click down. And since good old Launchpad is literally right under us, we can do this till like 20 seconds, I think? Maybe even 10 if I wanted to be spicy.
there and lost a life.
It's that anxiety of performing, man. If you have anxiety when performing, then you should try the new prescription. Caffeine! Or I think caffeine would make you more anxious, I guess. I mean, the coffee's keeping me awake. It's making me talk, too. But I don't feel like it is helping with my nervousness? I don't think nervousness is the right word. Again, I have full faith. No matter, I could lose like 5 lives here in a row and still break the record. That's my feeling on it. Like, I think I got a great system here. It's more of, can the body handle it? Can the mind overcome? Good times. And this is actually a level I contemplated wasting lives on. But I ultimately decided that another level I thought gives me a better turnover. And we got 1.7 mil here. I think we'll get up to 2 million. It's because we got that secret treasure, too. Remember, this level had a secret treasure in it. There is another secret treasure. It's on the moon. How am I missing a life? Oh, I died. I was calculating my lives, and I was like, wait a minute, I should be at 7. Because next, we're gonna go to Grind World. The next level, we are gonna spend a full hour on, at least. Maybe an hour and 15 minutes, even. I mean, now that I lost one of those lives, I think it's gonna be closer to an hour. A little over an hour, maybe. That bat, man, he's sleeping through that shit, ain't he? Like, I'm, like, right beside him, and he's like, it's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. Try to show up the Game Boy a little bit. Kind of reflects off the light, so this isn't the optimal angle for me, but I think it is the ultimate angle for the camera. And I'm a showman. I like things for the show. Sing with it, sing for the years,
Sing for the love and sing for the cheers.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get to 2 mil. Just for this level. Just for this level. A little more, too. But you can see that timer feels like it's gone down so much quicker. Gotta get in the zone, the auto zone, the duck zone. You gotta become part of the repetition. It's like a zen-like state. It reminds me when I ran cross-country. When I would run cross-country, there were times where it's like an out-of-body experience is the best way to word it, where like you've taken your body so much further than it should ever go that you have like transcended, and there's no longer pain, there's no longer feeling, there's just this, your mind is taken over. Guitar Hero. I have that same thing with Guitar Hero. I'll be playing Guitar Hero, and when I'm really in the zone, like, I will look over at my fingers playing on the strum, and they will be doing some crazy shit. They'll be doing things that there's no way I can do. My hands have taken over. They understand the job. They know what buttons they're supposed to press. It's like a transcendent feeling. Oh man, why didn't that come back? Jump. We're getting close to the... Yeah, oh, okay, I'm hearing the beeping. I'm hearing the beeping. Beeping scares me. Let's just go get it. That's a cake right there. I don't give a care about the cake. What up, Launchpad? Go ahead and take us back, bro. We got some good cash there. I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright, that's our 3rd level. We have completed only 1, though, because we used Launchpad. But now's the time. The coffee is probably going to give you the run poops here. Oh my gosh, why are you saying that? Don't say that. Alright. Next up, the Amazon. Okay? And, get comfortable, because we're going to be here a moment. We're gonna be here a moment. Alright. This is the level that I have determined that I want to point press. That I can get the mucho dinero. You're trying to make sure there's no gems. I always forget where there's gems. Sometimes I'll remember, sometimes I won't. It's part of the game. 1, 2, 3, boom. I think this is a cake. Oh no, it is a gem. Yay! And these stumps sometimes give you gems. So I will try to get them. Make sure there's nothing hidden. There's a hidden gem. We're going to go down here, and there's a secret area over... I don't know if you'd call this a secret area, but... get that gem. I thought there was another little gem. There it is. And then over here... Get that spider. There is a 1-up right there. And a cake. We don't really need it, but, you know, I think cake is delicious, so I'm going to eat it. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. Doot, 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 doot. Now this vine goes up. Oh no. Come on, can I not get up there now? There we go, there we go. Woo! And then there's a gem over here, but not on the other side. And I tested that a few times. And that confuses the heck out of me why they did that. But, you know, it is what it is. They want to confuse me. It's not that hard. There's some secrets over here. Heck yeah! Alright, now we're gonna come up here. We'll get this gem. Tell the bee to suck it. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. These jumps are tight, man. I like it tight, but sometimes it scares you. Makes the heart beat fast. There we go. Thank you, Launchpad. That's not the last time we'll see Launchpad. We're actually going to see him up here in a moment. Oh, what a jump! Let's go, 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 go. Run, Scrooge, run! So there's Launchpad right there. What up, P? Alright. Does he give a gem? No. So, because he did not give that gem, we are going to go this way. And we're going to come get these treasures. There's a gem. There's a gem. There's a gem. We're going to come up here. I think this is a gem. There we go. And then over here, I think, is a gem. Is there not a gem over here? Really? Really? Okay. I know there's a gem under all this crap. There it is. Okay. We don't want to go down. We want the big gem. And then we want to go back. There's a life we missed, so we're going to get the life. It's actually over here. There it is. And then, oh. Alright. Now, we're going to go back up. Does he give us a gem? Yes. Now we can grind him. If... I don't know what triggers this. I just know what I tested. And what I tested is, if he drops a gem, I can keep respawning him, and he'll keep dropping that gem. Yay. But if he doesn't drop the gem, I don't know why he wouldn't drop the gem, but I go do some other shit. And then if he still doesn't drop the gem, I go do more other shit. But he dropped the gem here. And so this is my life now. This is what you can experience, what you can expect to experience for the next hour. This, right here. This enemy, this attack, this collection method. And you might be thinking, Raj, the timer says 270, bro. You know, that's, you know, if I do my math there, that's like, what, 4 minutes? Yeah. For this life. Because when that timer runs out... Thank you for the follow.
Achievement unlocked. Welcome, new follower.
Thank you, new follower. I hope you're enjoying what is happening here right now, because this is what's going on. This is one of the ways we are going to pump this up to get the record. Is we are going to get some points here. But I appreciate you. Thank you. I stream all kinds of retro stuff. It's not just Game Boy stuff. We're doing Game Boy for Interceptor April. We played some Pipe Dreams. We played some Tetris Blast. It's been a great time. Before that, we did the Retro Road to WrestleMania. We celebrated WrestleMania in Vegas with some WrestleMania games. We did the 3 on the NES. We did 1 on the Super Nintendo, 1 on the Sega Genesis. And your country cousin, Clyde Farmatel, he even came up from the basement, and he played a save point playthrough of WWF WrestleMania 2000 on the N64. Heartbreaking on Tuesday with him making it to WrestleMania, defending his Intercontinental title, if I remember correctly, and the Hardcore title, potentially. He defended 2 of his titles, Stone Cold Steve Austin did. But even though he had beat the WWF champion 2 weeks prior in like 2 minutes on a Sunday Night Heat, they would not book him as the main event. And so the save point failure, really. And Clyde is real broken up about it. I tell you what, he was down in the basement crying. We're gonna figure out how to make it up for him. He's excited in May for the Star Wars month. We're gonna do Star Wars in May. We're gonna start Dark Forces this Tuesday. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11:30 p.m. Eastern to like 2 a.m. Eastern. And then Clyde Farmatel, your country cousin, he comes up from the basement on the very last Tuesdays of the month, and then he plays. He's going to play Star Wars as well. He's going to do the N64 Episode 1 pod racing, because he's a good old boy. He's a good old boy, and he likes racing games. So he said he wants to be Richard Petty, and I tried to tell him that Jar Jar Binks is the Richard Petty of the Star Wars universe. So we'll see how that all works out for him. That Doily? Doily, what is the Sunday Nights theme in TFO? Great question. So the Sunday Nights, what they did, their owner, he used to watch Sunday Night Tecmo. And on Sunday Night Tecmo, the commentators, John Balog and FK, they would mispronounce people's names on purpose and make jokes about it. So the Sunday Nights took all of those mispronounced names and made them players on their team. So I forget who Ford F-150 is, but like the last name looked like it said F1 something, and so they would just call him like Ford F-150. They're the Westeros Guardians team, the Game of Thrones team. They'd misspelled one of their players' names, and so they used to joke on it all the time. Instead of it being like Therian, it was Tire Iron. And Cocaine Mule Cat, that was like their official mascot, so he returns kicks. But yeah, they're all spoof names from that era of Sunday Night Tecmo. I think actually that isn't Sunday Night Tecmo, that is just Sunday Night Football. That's TFO Sunday Night Football is what it is. Now we have TFO Sunday Night Tecmo, and that's hosted by Rusty Shackelford himself, Clayton. And he does a review each Sunday before announcing the very last game of the week. So you should check him out on YouTube, and you should check out all of our TFO action on YouTube. It is a fictional Tecmo Super Bowl league. It's CPU versus CPU. We have real-life owners who make the teams. They have an RPG form. They fill it out. They buy their players. They buy their teams, but they're the owners. They don't play the games. They have to sit in the owner box and watch in horror as they have to see their choices in real time. TFOfootball.weebly.com. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do, guys? The timer. We should start making our way somewhere, right? Right? Nope. I'm a little shy of the 1.6 that I wanted. Not by much though. What, 0.4? I think I can get 2 of them here. Get 2 of them. If I fall on it, I'll get it. Yes! Alright. Oh man, my thumb's starting to hurt. Okay. K-Town says, it was my team and I have heavy pass, so yes, I had Bo Jackson, and yes, I made him shitty. Shitty Bo Jackson! Shitty Bo Jackson, baby! He's a great player. Yeah, K-Town liked to put more of his points in Jim Plunkett, who became one of the first TFO Hall of Famers, by the way. So, he was a running machine. He quarterback snuck like nobody quarterback snuck. So, but look, we're back, guys. And we're spending another life. And guess what we're going to do? The same thing we do every night, brain. Try to take over the world. By repeatedly killing this enemy. It is a Amazon spear thrower. He is a mouse, I believe. And he dropping that gem. So I'm grinding. And I don't like using the word grind here because sometimes grind is a negative term that may not be allowed depending on the game. If a game doesn't have like a level timer, then this kind of farming, this kind of point pressing would not be allowed. I'm allowed to do this here because there is that timer. That timer means that the level has to end. There is no infinity here. So, and there's a max amount of lives I can get to. So I can't do this forever, but I can do it for the next, like, hour. And that's what I'm going to do for the next hour, is this. Some would call this a personal hell. But what might be more of a personal hell is I've had to do this off stream without anyone watching for hours. Focusing my mind like Mr. Miyagi teaching me how to wax on and wax off. I'm good at waxing off. So I need to find that chi, to find that center so that I can wax off Scrooge McDuck. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. That's not what I meant. Logs are gonna win the belt. Listen to the song. Oh no, is it like the what football team did the Super Bowl shuffle? Was that Chicago? You should do like a Super Bowl shuffle, but for the Logs, which would probably be cursed. Like, you know, saying that you're gonna go all the way to the championship game so early. I know you're undefeated right now, bro, but it's TFO. Sometimes you go up high, and sometimes you crash down low. Oh man, I'm getting the burpees. I'm getting the burpees. It's hard for me to read and do this, so. Icky Woods did the, no, he did the Icky Shuffle. I want the Super Bowl Shuffle. 6-0, I know, Raj. Trying to do this and read. I think I'm caught up with chat. If I missed your message, just repeat it. I'm going to try to read as best as I can. I'm going to tell you one of the things that's going to start hurting me in a moment, and it is hurting me, is my thumb. This is agony. I am not a young spring chicken anymore. My finger joints, I do a lot of typing. I've played a lot of portable gaming. I don't know if you want to call it arthritis, but repetitive movements over time, it's going to make it stiff, it's going to make it hurt. I can feel it all. It's kind of in a burn zone right now, and the problem is that, like, I'm doing the same actions over and over again, so I'm trying to use more of the thumb in ways, but eventually, actually, you know, it's not even really the thumb is what hurts. It's below the thumb, that tendon that controls the thumb, that's what's really feeling it. Like my finger over here, this thumb, psh, nothing. It's all good. Look at him, bam. He's like, come on. I'll jump and bam, bitch. You know, he's ready. It's this thumb over here, his buddy, Mr. Left Thumb. And that's one thing why I've had to practice and train. I've had to condition. You know, I had to take thumb steroids. You know what I'm saying? You know? Big Papa Pump Thumb over here. That's what I need. I need him pumped up. I do thumb exercises every day. I do all kinds of hand and wrist exercises, you know. You got to be prepared. You got to be able to handle it all. It can be a handful. Week 6 of the Logs report. Almost ready for TFO. Aren't we in week 7? Weird, Raj. What's weird? You gotta have strong thumbs, man. My finger dexterity is important to me. It's one of the things my girlfriend says she loves most about me. Do. Repetitiveness is happening, yes it is. I'm feeling deja vu, this has been something I've done before and again, and again, 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 again. But if I do it now, I do it right, and I do it the best, then I don't ever have to do it again. I've had kind of an itch, and this is definitely helping scratch it, which is nice. But I've had an itch to do the DuckTales world record again, the NES one. You know, I've learned stuff over time since I did that one, and I do think I could beat the record again. But that record has such a emotional place in my heart because of it being my affiliate stream. It really made me realize, you know, I want to stream. I like this. Like, I don't want to be famous. I mean, you want to make me famous, great, whatever. That doesn't matter to me. Like, I want to play games. And I've always wanted to kind of host my own TV show. And when I was a kid, I thought it was all like Bruce Almighty. I thought like I was being filmed anyway. So this kind of like hits all those kind of points. And I like that. And I appreciate you guys. I don't like being as social as I used to. And so this really helps with the social. You know, I play Sims. I got that social bar, right? I need to fill it, and you guys help fill it, so thank you, I appreciate it. And then the other thing that fills my social bar is game night, the live game nights that happen at the Moose in Kenton, Ohio. We've already had 2 of them, and a third one is scheduled for May 16th. That's like in 2 weeks. It's Reload Edition. So they're going to do shooters. And there's going to be, I know GoldenEye is there, so I'm going to try to do a stream with GoldenEye for you guys. We did a save point playthrough of GoldenEye previously, so we have already beat it. So, but, you know, I'd like to do a special stream where I just, you know, just play some, right? Just have some fun. And then, what were the other 2 games? Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and, Garden Warfare. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. I'm aware of Garden Warfare, but I've never played it. So I'm going to be really interested. I know the Plants vs. Zombies. I understand those characters. I've played the mobile game. So I'm all prepped on that kind of stuff. So I think I'll be able to call that action because I know it's just Call of Duty with, you know, plants and zombies. Well, Call of Duty has zombies. But they don't have plants, do they? Funny. Can we get to 3? I'd love to get to 3 million on this life. That'd be nice. I think we can get there. I'm gonna try my hardest. Come on, Scrooge. Oh man, my hip is starting to hurt too. It's me sitting too. This pillow has helped a lot. It really has. Oh, I need 2 more. Alright, we're going to be able to get more than 2. I could probably get 2 more here. There we go. I might even be able to get 1 more. I don't think so. Nope. Damn it. Put that leg down. You know what? I will waste like 10 or 15 seconds with a coffee. Help me, Raj. Bye, ad. Weird Raj. My question is, what character for the Knights would be a fit to make fun of? Cocaine Mule Cat? Cocaine Mule Cat is John Balog's cat. And he would come on to the announcer's desk and all of that and interrupt him and FK and put its ass up. Because it's the Cocaine Mule Cat, you know? It's saying, hey, the delivery's here, boys. And they talk about how effed up they'd get from the Cocaine Mule Cat. It's a joke. It's all jokes, people. We just telling jokes. It's like Mad TV. So, unfortunately, Cocaine Mule Cat did pass away. The storyline is that, you know, baggie broke open. You know how it is. You know what happens. But in real life, the actor cat that portrayed Cocaine Mule Cat passed away. That was John Balog's actual cat. So, R.I.P. Mule Cat. I don't know if you'd want to make fun of the Mule Cat, but who's Shitty Bo Jackson? Come on, you can make fun of Shitty Bo Jackson. He's supposed to be shitty. Who hires a shitty player? Well, the Sunday Knights do. How about Ford F-150? You know, people don't like Fords. You know, what's Ford first found on road dead? What did the cat look like? It was like a cat. It like multicolored, like white and man, I don't know. Go watch some old Sunday night footballs. Maybe you'll see the cocaine mule cat. Did he really die by ruptured cocaine, or was there something more nefarious? Did Mule Cat find out about the secret love affair between John Balog and FK and was prepared to expose them? FK was about to get married and have his kid. Like, that would have ruined his life. And so, was a plan hatched where John Balog did what John Balog does, and he removed the problem, and he became the problem. He died of an overdose in the rehab facility. No, that's what happened to little Jimmy. But then they brought him back with the paddles, and then he OD'd again, and then they brought him back with the paddles. And I think that's why he's invisible now. You can't see little Jimmy. John Bale. You already got to make fun of him because of the log part. And Mike are an item. Ew. I think that might be a bit far. That might be a bit far. I think they're on the different spectrums. Like, the different spectrums of trolling, I guess is the best way to word that. The measuring stick. If anything, how did Clayton get ownership of the Sunday night slot? What did he have to do to John Balog to get such a prestigious spot? Let's see. But okay, so we've kind of drifted here. We're making fun of John Balog and FK because they hosted the Sunday night game that this team is based off of. But this team isn't owned by either of them. It's owned by Anthony Moyer. So I think you need to center on the players and maybe Moyer himself, who's owned several teams in his illustrious career ownership in TFO. He had the Dwarfs, which were all small people. He had the Boxhead Capers, which Boxheads are like Muppets. So he had Miss Piggy. That's where Rizzo Rat comes from. That's why he still has Rizzo Rat on his team. He had the Disney Dissidents 2 Electric Boogaloo. He didn't even own the original Disney Dissidents. That was Dale. And he got Dale's permission to make a sequel to the team. Ridiculous. But that's what TFO is, right? But yeah, Moyer has been the Sunday nights now for a while. He's gone through 2 iterations of his helmets too, I believe. Good team. Good team. I always enjoy calling the Sunday nights because they have real life things that I can talk about, like the Ford F-150 and crap like that. But they're like a made up team. They're a hodgepodge of all kinds of memes and pop culture references that aren't even really pop culture references. They're just references to us in TFO because we've made them that way. And that's what I tell people when they make their TFO teams, man. I tell them, like, hey, you can make anything you want, but if you make something original, the only way people are going to care about it is if you win and make it fun and entertaining. Like, if you have a team that's not fun and entertaining, then people aren't going to want to watch your games, people aren't going to want to commentate your games, and maybe that's what you're okay with, and that's fine. But, like, for entertainment, you know, if you're going to do something original, you better be good. I think of the Time Variance Authority. They have a great theme, but they were able to, like, they have weird names, but it's fun because they were very successful and an underdog team. Also, the Champs Chumps. They had Chester the Dresser Drawers, my favorite TFO character of all time. He is a oak dresser that has like 13 Brahma Bull tattoos on him. An amazing player. He had the kick return record for touchdowns for the longest time. Great guy. I've had him over for dinner several times. Just the dresser. What a guy. What a guy. I see people. Like the log. Yeah, the Logs are an original team, and you're winning. And so, like, people can get behind, like, Dexter Doyley and the other player. I miss Ryan Leaf, man. I think you used him as a scapegoat for last season. Like, Ryan Leaf was a great quarterback. I do like Spruce Willis. Every time I see that name, it brings a smile to my face. People watch the Logs. Not only do people watch the Logs, but, I mean, you got to feel honored that Stryker asked for your games. He asked for 2 teams. He said, I want to call the Logs, and I want to call the Millionaire Scumbags. And I said, okay. So I mixed them up and gave, I think it's like every other week, usually, is a different game for him of those, so. And I think we have the Millionaire Scumbags on Friday this week. They're playing K-Town's team, the Second Amendments. Second Amendments versus whoever I just said there. I'm starting to fade. Like, everything is starting to, like, feel like I've done this before. The duck is on autoplay right now. And the music is entering my brain. Your brother, yeah. It's the Brother Bowl. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about it being the Brother Bowl. And you guys had a really close game the last time, dude. Oh, I'm glad I put this on Friday night now. That's a good Friday night main event. Commentated by Stryker, who arguably is the greatest announcer. I love Stryker. I mean, he does go too far sometimes. He can get out there. He is a very raunchy man. He can cross the line and then retract it and then cross it again. But his imagination, his passion, I call the game nights with him. And it's great. He's the reason I get to announce at the game nights. He said that he'd like someone like with him, and he offered me, and I was like, yeah, I'd love to. I think that not only increases my brand, but it gives me experience. It gives me things outside of what I'm doing here to push me, to make me the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Brett the Rajman Hart. We're gonna get one more, damn it. Get it. Yes. Yeah, there we go. I want that belt. Stryker is the Logs announcer. Is that because he has the log? His big arms. That's what I'm talking about. That's it for the coffee, guys. All right. Back to the grind. We are at 4.3 million. Look at that. There's that gem. And we're just going to keep gemming it up, guys. And, spoiler, there's an extra life over here on the right. So there's another life that we're going to be able to get. And guess what? Launchpad is right below us. So once we have used all our lives to collect as much money as possible, then we're going to use Launchpad to get the hell out of here. We're going to do some other levels to get more lives, and then we're going to come back with those more lives, and we're going to do this again. Oh, it's true. It's true. This is life now. This is life. Bam! What a life it is. I wouldn't trade it for anything. It's damn true. That's right. Kurt Angle, what a man. An Olympic gold medalist, a hero to millions upon millions. Could wear a cowboy hat and be as stupid as possible, but you legitimately knew that he was the toughest guy in the room. And then he went to a TNA and he became Peak Angle. Like, dude, Peak Angle, if you've never seen Peak Angle in TNA, dude, he was a beast. He was another kind of machine. It was insane, the things that he was doing in TNA. It really was. With a broken frickin' neck. That's right. That's right. What a man. Like, can you imagine? I mean, I admire that in such a way. Like, I've done things in my life that like, are inspired by that. Like, if Kurt Angle can go through that pain to achieve a goal, what can I go through? Can I go through 3 hours of doing this right here? That's nothing compared to what Kurt Angle had to go through. You know? What a machine. Not saying I'm comparing myself to Kurt Angle, but we are both champions. I won the Torg tournament 2 years in a row, becoming the Torg champion. And then unfortunately at the last Columbus Torg event, which was 2024, I lost that belt in the finale, a great finale. I think the guy's name was Rex. I knew it was an R name. I was proud. I was proud to lose the belt that night, but I swore that I would be back. But in 2025, they didn't have the Columbus Torg. But this year, Torg comes back to Columbus, Ohio this November, and I will be there, and so will Spencer the Ostrich. He's coming with me, and we are going for the championship. I want the belt. I want the honor, the privilege, the prestige of being Torg champion. One of the highlights of my life. There's meeting my forever person. There's my beautiful children. There's my richest duck in the world title. And then there's the Torg championship. These are the highlights of my life. These are the things that matter most and fuel me to greater success. And it all happens again this November. Can't wait. They already kind of spoiled some of the games. I mean, they gave a list of like 12 games and said like 6 of them are going to be at the Torg Championships. So once we know exactly what those games are, I'll make a list, and we're going to do Torgtober again this year. Torgtober in October is when we're going to practice the games that are going to be at the Torg. Also this year, I believe Torgman 2 is coming out, which is the sequel to Torgman, which was on NES and made specifically for the Torg convention. So if Torgman 2 is released, then I'll tell you, it's probably Clyde who's going to play it. Clyde really loved Torgman. He's more into the enemy in Torgman. He likes the Hoarder. I have the Hoarder. He's if you're seeing the Game Boy feed on the right, there's that yellow magnet that's on my filing cabinet there. That's the Hoarder. That's my Torg badge from 2025. And then Hello Kitty under it. Hello Kitty, my little kitty, you're so adorable. The richest doily? The richest is doily's jam. That's right. I like being the richest. And to be the richest, you got to do things like this. This is how people become millionaires right here. Is they go into African mines. Or no, this is the Amazon. Sorry, the African mines was the level we went in before this. Okay. So they go to the Amazon, they find a tribal tribe, and then they assault them and steal their valuables. And they just repeat this until they have millions and millions of dollars. This sounds like English history. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like this is, Scrooge McDuck is kind of an English type of guy, right? Maybe that's why I feel this way. A tour? What? I want to see the whole Raj. Oh, the whole Raj layer? Yeah, we'll do a tour. I mean, dude, you are seeing the layer, basically. There's one shelf above what you can see, and there's some stuff on my desk, but, like, the kitchen is to the left of me. There's like an aisle, like a bar, an island bar that separates me in the kitchen. But my office is right off on the kitchen. My house is great, though. It's huge. And I'm blessed to have my own office room now. My own area. and I'm blessed to not have my bedroom be my living room, which for many years. When Dick was born, we only lived in a 2-bedroom, and we didn't want the boys to have to like live together. They're 6 years apart, so we want to give them their independence. So we decided that instead of having our own room, this is the sacrifice that a parent would make, a real parent, is we gave the rooms to the kids. And we moved all of our stuff out to the living room. So we got rid of our couch. I mean, we were always out in the living room anyway, and the kids go to bed before we do, so like, and then they have to get us up anyway. So it all made sense. The biggest problem is that you don't want to have people over. You know, hey, come hang out at my house, Doily. We'll lay on my bed. Now, I will say, you know, Freshly Squeezed would come over and we would do that, but like, it felt more like how it used to be back when we were like teenagers. Like, I'd go over to his house and he had a futon, and so we'd lay on the futon and play video games and shit, you know? Good times. Good times. What's Doily saying? No! I have 2 girls. You are in my world. I'm in your world. I'm in the parent world. I am the most responsible person I know, but I am a forever child. There will always be a part of me that is a kid. That is how I've always been. I will always play video games. I will always play action figures, stuffies, race cars, imagination, like all of it. I love it. But I'm also like the most responsible person you'll ever meet. And so kids love me. And so having my own kids has been great. Like, they are just phenomenal. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. But we have more money right now than we've banked. We're already at like 11 million. And we still got 4 lives. He keeps giving that gem. And we're gonna keep taking that gem. Doily says, we need to be friends. I mean, isn't that what TFO has done? That's how I see it. I started TFO to actually stay in contact with friends from different parts of my life that I'd lost contact with. Like John Balog, FK, Rick Pittman, Jim Shock, Travis Magram. Even ones that I had contact with but I don't get to see all the time, like Evil Dave. Like, it really let me stay in contact with those type of people and have something that we could come together with and enjoy and play. But eventually, people cycle out of TFO. It's just the nature of the beast. People get bored with it, or people get stressed out, or things happen in their lives, and they cycle out, which is totally fine. But I just ended up not having enough slots to fill. And so that's when I started opening it up to people who, like, I didn't know. Like Juan. Juan reached out. He's from Argentina. And I was posting something on like the TFO forum or the Tecmo forums about TFO and, talking about what I was doing and all that. And he reached out and he told me, he's like, dude, if there's a spot open, I would love to play with you guys. I'm like, oh, okay. And so he had done, I think he had played in 2 or 3 preseasons where that's how we used to determine how new teams were added to TFO. Is that they would have to like go through their own little like tournament essentially. And if they won the tournament, they got a spot. And he didn't get a spot the first time he did it. I think maybe he got it the second time he did it. And then was like, oh, he's from like Argentina. The Argentina Assassin is what we call him. He's got Soccer World. He also used to own he used to have a GTA team as well. And he used to host my favorite TFO commentating show of all time, TFO and Espanol. He would do a full Spanish-speaking announcing of games each week. And I know a little Spanish. I don't know a lot. But I loved watching those games. Even though I didn't know a lot of what he was saying, that didn't matter. It was the passion of how he said it. And then he would get his own, like, Spanish catchphrases, essentially, based on, like, what he was saying. Like, incompleto. Like, we still will say incompleto for incompletes. It's Spanish for incompletes, but, like, you actually say incomplete a lot in tech mode. There's a lot of people that don't catch the ball. Goal instead of touchdown. Goal! Oh my gosh. So good. I'm gonna have to talk to him about maybe doing a few TFO and Espanol specials. That would tickle me. That would make my day. It's funny, yes. That's all I saw. I'm trying to do this, and yes, damn. And I didn't even get a mention. That's crazy. Who are you? Who are you? You're still in the league, bro. We still talk. Actually, you've cycled in and out a few times too, K-Town. I mean, you want to talk about your legacy? You talk about your legacy. You talk about the Raiders All-Stars and how you got picked on for making a football team in a fantasy football format where you could literally have anything on your team, anything, and you chose football. And so they made fun of you. And you said, hold my beer. And then you took Jim Plunkett and you shoved him down their throats until they gagged. And then when you were done with the Raiders All-Stars, when you'd had the success that you wanted with them, you started a new team. You came back with the Second Amendments, and you reloaded on your success. And now you're bringing guys like Barrett. What, Barrett 50 cal? Oh, yeah. Magnum? You got all these numbers. I'm not a big fan of the numbered guns. I understand why, but yeah, yeah, Barrett 50 cal is a hell of a name. That's a hell of a name for a person and a gun. And still no ring. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of people that are in the league that hadn't got a ring. But you were in Season 1. There's not a lot of people from Season 1 still left. Greek Legends, Mikey, he was with us in Season 1. Jobber, John Mann, he's got the Marvel Mutants. The Marvel Mutants were in Season 1. But then those, all you guys have cycled. You've come in and out. You've left for a few seasons and then come back. So the only ones that never left from the Season 1 are Mikey, the Greek Legends, and Nick Dean, who is the legendary JDF right now, but he was the Sith Warriors in the first season of TFO. He has the distinct honor of winning the very first TFO game ever. The very first TFO game in Season 1 was the Sith Warriors taking on the Hollywood Heroes. It was Nick Dean against Rusty Shackelford himself, Clayton. And it's a hell of a game. It is one of the best TFO games we've ever had. I recommend watching it. It's a nail biter. But what makes it great is it's commentated by me and Jobber John Mann, the owner of the Marvel Mutants. And we did a power hour before the game. And then we did a power hour like at halftime. So, and what that is we were filling shots with beer. And then every minute for an hour, we would do a shot of beer. And dude, we were wrecked by the end of that game. And the end of that game is an epic ending too. So it just fueled us. It was great. I recommend watching it. But Nick has that illustrious crowning achievement. No one else can ever say they won the very first TFO game, but he can. He can. And then Season 7? Season 8? The COVID season. He took the Shinigami Reapers to the championship and won his championship. He beat Bobby. He beat Bobby during Bobby's, I think it was the Dodge My Balls team that Bobby had. The COVID season. Had to have the championship over Zoom. What a weird time that was. Oh my god, there's a lot to read there. My eyes are starting to go too. Oh wow, whoa, what happened to my eyeballs? Okay, hold on, I gotta recenter them. Oh, he tried to throw his spear at me. Here, I'll read it in a second. I got like 70 seconds here. I mean, I haven't got hit, which is nice. That's what I was saying, is that you said you did to keep in touch. Yeah, with people they had lost touch with over time. Well, it's not necessarily all people that I lost touch with over time. I tried to get in other friends that I wanted to make sure that, like, I like getting together with friends and, like, having an event, and TFO's really done that. And I think that's really cool. It allows us to come together in different ways, and, like, I love that you get together with your brother every week, and you guys, you know, have a moment where you can sit down and share something together that I've created. And because of you, I know Seth. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I used to play with Seth in Call of Duty and shit like that. I remember that back in the day, but, like, I didn't really know Seth. You know what I mean? And so now I know Seth. I've talked with Seth. I've been to the apartment and, like, done commentary. We're going to do that at the end of the season, right? Like your guys' last brother game. You said you wanted me to come over and we can do, like, a triple commentary. I love that shit, man. That shit's so cool and fun. Ah, I was going to get him. K-Town says, do you remember when I was playing the Cleveland Steamers with the Raiders All-Stars and got 2 or 3 onside kicks in a row to come back and win the game? Oh, hell yeah. Cleveland Steamers. What a team. Oh, my gosh. I'm letting the timer go. This thumb hurts. We have 7.4 million. And that's not even the banked. We have 13 million in score. Okay, there we go. Okay. Took that 40 seconds to rehabilitate myself, to recenter myself. That's important. The mental part of this game is important. I'm not allowed to just pause it and walk away. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a marathon. Once you start running it, you better be prepared to finish. Because if you're not, they're going to carry your ass off. This pillow is a big help, though, B. I tell you that. K-Town, like, I would like a thicker one. I'm going to maybe invest in a thicker one, but just having it to rest my arms on, oh. Good time. Man, it's already 1:22. Oh man, and we're not even halfway done with the run yet. So this may be longer than I thought. I don't work tomorrow, so we're gonna squeeze as much juice as we can. As much juice as we can. And remember, there's another life over there on the right. I'm probably going to leave the level with 1 life just to be safe. In case something else happens where I accidentally fall or... It's better to be safe than sorry. And we're going to definitely beat this record. Like, the only thing that's going to stop me is, like, power outage, right? You know, or malfunction of equipment, and that's all possible. Thank God I have the new GB Interceptor. My old GB Interceptor, it was going out, and it would freeze randomly. And so to even think about doing a game that was over an hour felt like insanity. I just couldn't do it. And so then when it got too bad, I decided, you know what, I'm just going to buy an updated Interceptor. And this new Interceptor I've gotten has been amazing. I love playing on my Game Boy. Like, I don't care if you play on a GameCube player and on the TV and such, but, like, to me, it's the intent of how to play is important to me. This game was made to be played this way. And I want to try to experience games in their natural habitat. I just bought that Super Nintendo I told you guys at the toy show. $60. It's actually $65 because I got 2 controllers too. and I have it hooked up to my CRTV, and it looks gorgeous. Gorgeous! I'm so excited to get some Super Nintendo games. The kids are so excited. They're kind of mad at me because the only Super Nintendo game I have right now is Tecmo Basketball. Hell of a game, though. I know Doily will say that. I know Doily's not a Super Nintendo guy, but I think they had Tecmo Basketball on Genesis. Do you... Okay, what is... I'm sorry, I gotta read that. I used the memory foam ones. Oh, you're talking about the pillow. But I learned that when I was a kid and I used to play a lot of Game Boy Zelda... Oh, okay, that's where you learned it from the memory foam. I just wish this was thicker. I don't care that it's not memory foam. It is nice and soft, but it's just not that big. If I could, we still have Curry's pregnancy pillow, but it's in Dick's bed, and he uses it. He loves that pillow. It's so flippin' massive, and it would easily, like, go around me like a snake, but I don't know if it would be... It would be a little thicker than this, but I'd have, like, a bunch of excess behind me, and I think that would be a problem, so... I mean, I'll say this, at this point in the run, which we're closing in on the halfway point, we really are, my arms do not feel tired. And during the Pipe Dream playthrough, my arms were so tired. So tired. It's my fingers. Doing this repetitive left and right, like, it's definitely, and I'm trying to do it in different ways on my thumb to kind of help it out, because I got a lot more to go. Like, I gotta reserve as much as I can. I don't want my thumb to fall off. That would be bad, okay? Don't let your thumb fall off, okay? Okay. That 2 of those square couch pillows. Ooh, get 2 of the... Oh, yeah, like a... I wanted to say like a pterodactyl. Put them under my arms like I'm a pterodactyl. Caw, tookie. Oh my gosh. Vision starting to go. Mind starting to fog. It's very much like running the marathon. Like, it's weird how parallel doing this and running the marathon are, especially since the marathon was like 4 hours. So, you know, there's an eventual point where you're on autopilot, and that's kind of where I'm getting right here. And the music is so weird to me, too. Like, I start, like, hearing sounds in the music that I didn't hear before. It could drive a man crazy. And I'm over on YouTube, too, and I'm trying to watch the YouTube chat, but it's on the other screen, and man, my eyes are really messing up. I need to get my prescription checked. It's been a while. I like all the cool glasses I've been getting, but I've been using the same prescription for like 10 years. So, and it's hard to see small things. So it probably would behoove me to get that updated. I'll work on that, I promise. But I can't do that right now. Right now, I need to jump on this guy for millions upon millions of dollars. And I do this because if you remember my NES run, there's actually a spot in the moon where there are 3 enemies, and I'm able to point press those enemies over and over and over and over and over and over again, and that's how I ended up getting that record. But that area, that secret area in the moon level, is not there in this version. Like, this DuckTales is slightly different than the NES one. The levels are changed a bit, so there's not exactly the same stuff. He did not give me one. Did you see that? See, sometimes they don't give it to me. And I don't know what triggers it and what doesn't. 8.8 million, man. And we're going to still have 2 lives. 3 if you count the one on the right side there that I'm going to have to go get here in a little bit. Maybe I'll go get that at the end of the next life. Now, something interesting here is that in the NES version of DuckTales, in a level, you could only collect like $9,999,000, and it would not allow you to collect more than that. The Game Boy removes that restriction. So we're going to be able to get over $10 million in a level. And that's actually what we're going to do here. We're going to get over 10 million. I think we're going to get maybe 11 million? And then add that on top of the 5.6 million we've already banked. And remember, we've only technically completed 1 level. Because we've used Launchpad in all the other levels to leave. And we still have the moon level. We're going to do the moon level next. I like to do it after this level. It's a harder level. It can be kind of scary. And I also think it's a nice little change from what we're doing here. Oh man, I have a craving for that Coke. I'm gonna drink some of my Coca-Cola here. But I'd like to get above 10 million first. That would be nice. At least the timer doesn't stop on this map. Yes, this honestly, Kay, this is why I have chosen this area. Is that I can consistently continue to point press this enemy, and I'm not adding to the timer. So if I would point press where I'm going between stages, you're right, that's going to add some extra time. So I find with 500 seconds, it's going to take me like 8.5 minutes, right? It's 8.5 minutes each life here. But if I had to grind on one of them that does have that transition, it's going to be like 13.5 minutes. And that doesn't seem like a lot. Like, oh, you're just adding an extra 4 minutes. But remember, I'm doing this for almost 9 lives. So 4 times 9 is, what, 36? So I'm adding an extra half hour to my run because of that. So it makes more sense to do it this way. I also have chosen this, and again, sometimes he does not drop the gem. If he doesn't drop the gem, then I don't know what I'd be doing, right? So I just would have kept going to the right and just done some other things and then come back and hope and prayed. Boom, boom. But he did drop the gem. And again, as long as I keep feeding on the same enemy, he's going to keep dropping that gem. If I go feed on some other enemy and come back, there's a chance he won't drop that gem. But he's also running at me. And this is another reason why I've chosen this spot. Because I feel like I can get to him quicker. And I try to just go right here. And then I turn around. I can go shorter than that if I need to. But it pushes him to the right a little bit. So I feel like it's best if I kind of keep him into this area. It's a great guitar too, man. Like, rocking out. But now everything's just starting to bleed together. This song will be stuck in my head as it has been before. Oh, and I did put new fresh batteries in this, yes. I haven't put new batteries in my Game Boy in a while. And, like, I used the Game Boy for full streams the last 2 times. So we did Puzzle, what was it? The Pipe Dream and Tetris Blast. And those were both, what, like 3-hour streams each. So that's 6 hours of battery life I used right there. And it's been a minute since I've replaced those batteries. So they might have lasted longer, but to be safe, I went ahead and changed them out because I didn't want there to be any like, ah, shit, you know, like, we're gonna die. I don't want to die. Ugh. I'm gonna scoot up a little bit. I'm on my way to that 10 mil. It looks like you don't even have to walk backwards. It looks like all you have to do is turn. Yeah, I can. Like, I can go like this and then go like that, but see, it pops him up there, and then I'm going to eventually have to go back anyway. That's such a longer run. So I find it easier just to kill him, go back. Kill him, go back. Because I don't want to keep pushing him to the right side there, because there's a point where I can't go. So I'd rather have him more on this side. That way nothing strange goes on. And doing this, I'm getting about 1.6 mil each time. I just need to keep consistently doing it and not go crazy. Just don't want to go crazy. I just don't want to go crazy. I just don't want to go crazy. Oh, he started losing it. It was in the Amazon. He was on 2 lives left, and his mind was shattered. My mind was shattered way before this event. Nice jazz tune, too. But I'm ready to go to another level. I am feeling another level. That'd be something nice. But we're going to use this life, and we're going to use at least one more life. And then after that, with 1 life left, not 0, I'm going to be on 1, I will go to Launchpad. Look, over 10 mil! Woo! You can't do that in the NES version. You can only get like 9 million, like I said, like a little less than 10 million before it caps out, and then you have to leave the level. But here, it goes past. It's wild. Like, bam. I've seen your mind shattered before, LOL. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You met El Taco? You met Clyde Farmitel? There's definitely a psychosis within me. I'm just a productive member of society, so nobody really worries about it. They're like, he's alright. He's just... It's a joke or a humor or but it's actually a cry for help. I'm yelling help. I'm joking, just so we're clear. Yeah, it probably is a cry for help in a weird way. I don't know. My intent to have fun. My intent to make people smile. I remember being in 2nd grade, we were walking to end in our video, and it was my sister and her friend said something about like what I wanted to do with the rest of my life or whatever, and I was like, I already know what I'm destined to do, and she's like, what? And I'm like, I'm destined to make people smile. I like making people smile. And I feel like that I do that in everything I do. So I have accomplished my dream. I accomplished what Little Raj set out to do all them years ago. And if Little Raj could see me now, if I could go back in time and tell him just like what wonderful, amazing life awaits him, the richest duck in the world, 2 amazing children, the greatest woman ever, the king. She's the king. Well, he'd be happy. Oh man, that beeping is really messing me up. Wow. Just die. Okay, what you got? Oh, my finger. Look at it. Okay, we gotta get a drink in. Oh man. All right, we're on. It says 1 life left, but that's 1 life extra, I guess. Is that the way you want to word that? But there, like I said, there's a life on the right here we still haven't collected. So what I'm going to do is once it's at like, I don't know, 40 seconds, we're going to start making our way over there. The only reason I have not started making my way over there is I'm afraid that this guy will stop giving diamonds. I don't know what makes him drop them, but all I know is once he starts dropping them, he ain't going to stop dropping them, or it's very rare for him to not drop them if I just keep whooping his candy ass. Oh, man. Is that funny to you? Do you remember being in Mrs. Breen's class at SB and going to recess, and we always played football, and you were always one of my first picks because you would always catch the ball even though you got jacked into the chain link fence every single day? I loved, especially in middle school, I remember Josh Davis. We would play football, and you would quarterback, and I would wide receive, and it was touch, but he wouldn't touch. He would slam me, and I would take it. Like, I would get hit in the air, and I would do like a 360 in the air and shit, and people would come over like, oh my god, is Raj dead? And I'd be like, no, I'm perfectly fine, guys. What's wrong? And I even remember, like, the football coaches wanted me to play football. And I was like, no, I'm not interested in, like, football. I want to run cross country. That's what I want. I didn't want physical contact, but I've always been a physical kid. I've always liked wrestling. I've always liked, that's why we did the backyard wrestling, bro. I liked being physical. I always thought that was fun. But I remember the recess where we were playing football and we had to play it on the concrete, on the blacktop, because we couldn't go out in the grass. And I was over by the wall, and you were quarterbacking, and I was wide receiving, and Eric Barlow was defending me. And we were near the wall, and you threw it to me, and he, like, tripped me up and shit. And I complained to him about it. I'm like, bro, you tripped me. I could have fell into the wall or something. And he's like, I didn't trip you. It's your fault. And it's like, whatever. And then the very next play, same thing, but this time I got tripped, and I fell into the wall face first. And I came up, and I was perfectly fine, and everybody was freaking out. They were like, oh my god, you gotta go to the teacher now, dude. You gotta go now. And, like, I felt fine. So I went to the teacher, and she freaked out. She's, like, looking at my teeth and shit. Like, dude, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. What's wrong? And she's like, you need to go to the bathroom and, like, wash your face up. You're, like, bleeding. I'm like, oh, okay. So I go to the bathroom, and I look in the mirror, and I have, like, a mustache of blood. That's what it looked like. And I'm like, oh, whoa, dude, that's wicked. Like, I'm not even feeling it. Like, maybe it's the adrenaline or whatever, right? And so I go to wash it up, and I find I can't wash it up. And what it is that I ripped the top layer of skin off my face. There's the epidermis, and then the lower level is the dermis. I ripped off the epidermis, like, over top of my lip, like in a mustache. And it was just like that. I was like, oh, it's like raw flippin' skin. And so I went back to Mrs. Breen, and she's like, oh my god, like, why didn't you clean yourself up? And I explained to her, like, I did, but it's like the top layer of skin, it got ripped off, and, like, it has to heal. There's nothing else that can happen. So they bring the nurse, and the nurse checks me out, and the nurse says, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I guess he can go home for the day. And I was a really good student. I'm like, I don't want to go home. Miss Breen's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, no, like, I'd like to go back to class. I'm perfectly fine. Just give me some ice. I'll put it on my face. Let me finish out the day. We only have a few more hours. Like, what's the point of sending me home? And she relented. Like, the nurse said I was fine. So, yeah, I went back to class, and people were, like, talking in class. Oh, my God, look at Raj. Like, his face is all mutilated. And then my mom came to pick me up, and she was pissed. Like, why didn't the school call me? I told them not to. Well, you shouldn't be allowed to make that decision. I'm your parent. I'm perfectly fine, Mom. It's just the top layer of my flippin' lip is ripped up. It's all good. I'm not dying. And then as it healed, I got that scab. I don't know if you remember the scab, bro. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? Okay. I had a scab mustache for a long time. Oh, shit. I messed that up for sure. That's okay. Good times, good memories, Mustache Man. And freaking Barlow, whatever happened to that kid? I saw Aaron Barlow at the, I had to go to the school choir thing. And so one of his kids is in choir, so he was there. I didn't get a chance to go up to him and say hi, but I knew it was him. And he was wearing a work shirt that also said Aaron, so I knew it was him, but I don't think Eric has like a Facebook or anything like that, so I haven't seen Eric Barlow in years, man. Like, I hope he's doing good. That dude is a great motherfucker. I tell you what, like, he used to live across the street from me, and pretty much every day I'd go over to his house, and we'd get into some kind of trouble, playing games or whatnot. Good times, good times. I remember beating up Jeremiah Bailey because he made fun of you for it. Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate that. I remember being in college, and, we'd go hang out with different people and drive around the square. You remember driving around the square? And Jimmy Schick. I got connected with Jimmy Schick, and we'd be driving around with a bunch of friends and stuff. And, yeah, he would tell me, he's like, bro, do you know how many fights I got in for you? I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, dude, there were people that didn't like you, bro. And I'm like, I don't understand that. I was just a smart kid. And he's like, yeah, but you had a mouth, man. You were a smart ass. And I'm like, yeah, I was a smart ass. But I appreciate hearing stuff like that. I know that I had kind of a reputation a little bit of being a little antagonizer. I know that. But I also was a really good student. I was really smart. And so a lot of times I got paired up with the kids that weren't smart. And a lot of times those were like the druggy kids or whatnot, or the kids that got held back or whatnot. And I'd have to help them, like, hey, I'm getting great grades in this class. They pair me up with them to get them good grades so that way they can pass and all that, right? And so I would become friends with them to help them, once you help people start passing their classes and shit, like, they definitely become your friends. And, Mike Amway, I remember him specifically, like, I think it was freshman English. I helped him out, and, like, he helped me out. He's like, bro, like, I got your back, man. All right, we're going to go get this life over here just to make sure that we don't miss it. Oh, there's a gem right there. Alright, and then there's that extra life. I don't think there's any other gems over there on the right that I need to collect, but, I'm just gonna kind of want to just jump in the hole. Damn it. I hope I didn't screw that up. Oh, he gave me the gem! That's all that matters, is that he gave me the gem! I remember when you got into your first fight walking home from school in middle school. I remember when me and Jeff Sherman got into our tussle there in Pioneer Park. It was more like a pro wrestling match, honestly. We didn't really want to hurt each other. And I'm such good friends with Jeff, man. Like, Jeff's a good guy, dude. He bulked. He got muscles, man. And now he got kids and married, and it's wild. It's wild what time does. Okay, so this is the last life we're going to use here, okay? We went and got that bonus man, so just to make sure that we're not going to have no problems. We're gonna grind this guy until like 20 seconds, and then we're going to go down to Launchpad, and we're going to launch our ass out of here. So we are almost done with this half of the game. My eyes are pretty much bleeding at this point. Oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock too. Jesus. This is going to be way longer than I anticipate. I thought I gauged the time very well. I guess we'll find out when we come back to this stage again. It's crazy. Time is an illusion. Time is not real. Or it's a construct of man to explain passage of time. Time was invented. And maybe that's not even the best way to explain it, because you can't explain something with something, right? You can't say, well, the definition of time is time. But isn't it? I do think I'm becoming delirious. Last time I seen him, he was a food inspector, I think. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, man, I don't know what anybody does anymore. Like, we're all adults now, so we just do adult stuff. Right? I love my job. I work from home. It allows me, and it has allowed me to spend time with the kids that I normally wouldn't. Like with Dick, he's never known me not to be here at the house. And that's awesome. I got to take lunch breaks and spend time with him when he was little. You know, we were able to save money and not have to send him to a daycare because we worked out a system where I work during the day and she works at night. And so someone's always here with the kids. And now he's going to start kindergarten this fall. And so hopefully Curry's going to get a change in hours. And she'd like to work like my schedule so we can actually be together. Wow, to actually see my forever person all the time? I see her every day. I make sure, I work from home, so I do get to see her during the day at least. But, I'm working. So maybe it's like a lunch break. I get to sit and talk with her a little bit, or she has to remind me, hey, you got the kids' appointment this week, or something like that. But it'd be nice to have dinners on the norm with her. That'd be wild. I hope she doesn't have to work weekends, though. I like her being off on weekends because I'm off on weekends. I'm spoiled there. That's definitely something that I've been spoiled with over my life, is trying to work. I mean, you know what, though? I really had to sacrifice in the beginning. I remember when I worked for the call centers that I sacrificed a lot of my time. I would work late hours, early morning hours, multiple hours. My last shift at Calltech, I worked over 24 hours. I took people's shifts because I just wanted to say that I did it. I did it. I worked over 24 hours, and thank goodness for Amp Energy. It sponsored me. Not really, but it, you know what I'm saying. Maybe I had some Red Bulls too, honestly. Because back in the day, I used to drink Red Bulls. I can't really... I've had too many alcoholic drinks with Red Bull in them now for me to drink just a Red Bull straight. It's... gives you wings. Oh, it gives you wings. She's one of my favorites. She always has been, and I hardly ever see all... Dude, she's one of my favorites. Oh, I missed that gem. There we go. She is not a normal woman. That's what I tell her all the time. She is more than a woman. She is the evolution of what womankind could be. Like, every woman in existence should strive to be my woman. That sounds conceited of me, but, Curry, they should all want to, like, the way, like, but she's not a normal woman. She doesn't think like how a normal woman thinks. She doesn't like things that, like, a lot of normal women like. Like, she's very different, And I like that. I like that. I tell her all the time, like, she's an alien. Like, it's wild how evolved she is compared to what I think other women are. Like, and I've met other women that are in that kind of same ilk, that same kind of, like, different mind space, but no, like, I never knew that they made women the way she is. And it blew my mind. And it blows my mind to this day, because not only is she literally the most amazing person that I've ever met, but she wants to be with me and thinks I'm funny and cute, and I have no self-confident issues at all whatsoever. I am not a jealous person at all. I'm not worried that she's just going to leave me or anything like that. I have nothing but total trust and love, and so does she. And that weirds people out because we're not married. They're like, oh yeah, my niece was here earlier today, and I'm sorry, my niece's kid was here. Is that my second niece? I don't know how that works. But she was asking where my wife was, and I'm like, we're not married. And she's like, what do you mean you're not married? And I'm like, yeah, we never got... Why aren't you married? You know that's what she wants, right? And it's like, oh, no, girl. Oh, no. No, it's not. She doesn't want me to marry her. She wants me to be with her forever. There is a huge difference in that. And when people start realizing that's when that real love can exist. Because 100% of divorces are caused by marriage. Booyah. Now, if I had no faith in her, yeah, I'd probably totally marry her. Because Ohio is a woman's state, so she has, like, full rights to the kids and all that. So, if she just wanted to pack them up and take off, there's nothing I could do. She hasn't escaped. Ever. And we bought a house together. And we had children together. And last weekend we went to a toy show together. She got some pins and I got some video games. And the kids got toys and everybody was happy. Oh, except Zach. He ended up getting Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox 360. Because he's all into collecting the Call of Duties and everything. K-Town says, that's what I like most about her, to be honest. She's not normal, but she's very genuine. Yeah. She's real. She ain't playing no part. She wears makeup and gets dressed up and looks beautiful because she likes to do that. That's for her. That's not for other people. That's not for me, even. She does that for herself. All right, let's go to Launchpad. I think we could grind another one or two there, but... Oh, man, Launchpad, yeah, you got to take us out of here, bro. And bank that 13 million! Look at this. I could take a drink while I'm doing this. Oh, my God. Oh, my fingers. The arthritis. That's going to be the record right there. Yeah, look at that. Well, look at that. We're getting there. Okay, let's do a different level. Let's do the moon. Now, this, 100% I can guarantee you, I bet you I get a copyright complaint about this level because of this music right here. This music is epic music. This is a song that many of nerds love and reminisce about and has been remade by different people and different, like, musicianal artists or whatever, however you want to word that. And every time, when I did my NES one, I also got hit with the copyright. Alright, come here, bro. Okay, you threw a gem at me. Will you throw a gem? Ooh, come here. Gem? Nope. What about... Can I make you reappear and do the gem? There it is. There it is. Oh, shit! I don't know why you reappeared. I gotta make sure that that guy doesn't reappear. Ah, damn it. No gem. Let's try again. There it is. Okay. So I can grind here a little bit. And again, I don't know what's triggering him to make those gems. Sometimes he does the gems. Sometimes he doesn't. But I don't want to grind here for a long time because there's a lot to still do. And there is a launch pad here as well. But at least this is a little different, right? It's a different enemy I'm jumping on. And I have to jump over a hole. And I think I can do this all the way to like 200 if I wanted to. But I'll probably go at like 300 just to be safe. Probably get a half mil doing this. There's also a secret treasure in this level, and there's one up. So we're gonna get all those while we're here as well, and then we'll do the launch pad. Now this level also has the Gizmo Duck remote, and I need a key to get that. We can get that all on our first loop here, and then when we do loop back the second time, I'll already have those artifacts. So then we don't need to worry about getting those. Boom. Come on, I'd like half a mil. It's just hard to grind this dude, you see, because of the jumping. And if I go too far, that guy on the right's going to appear, and then it's going to mess up the flow. And this isn't progressive, baby. You don't want to mess up the flow. I love Flo. I added her to my Tamagotchi life. Something sexy about Flo. I'm just going to say it. I don't know how other people feel about it. She weird. I like it. Something about her. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Bam. Oh man, my fingers. Oop. Oh, gotta get the money. Money. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go to half a mil, and then we'll take off. I think we'll be fine. I have an extra life, so if I die, I die. It's all good. Hell, we're still gonna get 9 more lives and go back to that one level and do it again. We are going for it, bro. We are gonna, oop, I already got my half. All right, let's go. We can go over here. All right, let's collect this. I feel like there's a gem I missed. Where's the gem? Really? I was pretty sure there was a gem up there. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's go find this extra life and some of these other artifacts while we're here. Kill some alien scum while we're at it. Come on, I know there's a gem there. Oh, it's an ice cream. I thought it was a gem. And it's that block right there that makes it so we can't go back that way. Okay. Alright, now over there is where the remote is, but we need the key. We don't have the key yet. So we're going to come over here. I'm going to get hit. Always get hit there. Oh, don't get hit twice. Oh, I got past there without getting hit. That was awesome. I got such skill. Nope. Sucker, man. He suckered me in. So Launchpad's over there on the right. But we're going to continue this way. Dang it, where's the dude? I knew he was going to come. Can we get rid of him? Damn it, come on. Woohoo! I didn't want to get stabbied there. I thought I was going to get stabbied there. Is there a gem there? Nope. Okay, there's a secret up here. And not only a gem, but they've hidden the key!
We got the key, guys!
I feel like there's a gem here somewhere. Where's the gem? There it is. Haha. Haha, that guy tried to get me. But he getting got. You trying to get me, I get you, and you get got. I think that's going to be the record right there. We'll sweet tea it a little bit.
Sweet tea!
Scrooge McDuck style. And we're about to get another million
Afraid
here.
of me.
Oh, Zav. They are afraid of me, Zav. As they should be. Boom. So over here, before I get that though, we'll come up here and get these. And then there is the secret treasure right there. An extra million! And then we're just gonna come back over here. Oh man, really? I didn't know that guy was gonna hit me. Okay, so one thing I can do here is I can try to grind off of this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Maybe I just needed to take a hit before he dropped it. Oh. There we go. See, again, sometimes I don't really realize why he's doing what he's doing, but, now we can super jump. I don't know how far I am from, Launchpad. I'm gonna say, like, 60? I'm not gonna go get the remote either, because the remote is where I'm gonna have to go anyway. So we'll just leave the remote. You know, we're gonna go now. We're gonna go now just to be safe. You can grind forever. Or at least until the timer says so. Okay, I believe... There's Launchpad. Hey, look at this. I can stand on this. Isn't that crazy? Ugh! There we go. Alright, we have a few seconds, but Launchpad, why don't you just go ahead and lift us out of here? And then there is the record. 21 million points! And we have played every level at least once now. So I guess that means this is the halfway point, right? So.
You can't
you can't stop the Raj. That's right.
You can't stop the Raj.
And we're going to go right back to the moon.
I said you can't stop the Raj.
We just did the moon. Well, we're back. Ice cream doesn't give us points. Alright, and then we're going to do what we did before. We're going to repeat the process. We're going to repeat the Bobby. Because his nickname is the process. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm getting the M there, yeah. There's an M there, but it is a, it's points. Because I made it difficult. Alright, I'm going to kill this guy first. He dropped a gem. I don't like that, because I want this guy to drop the gem. Nope. Reborn him and hope. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. See, sometimes he drops it. And now, guess what we're going to do? We're gonna grind on his bones and his body until I feel the need to go to the boss, I think I'll need 200 seconds, maybe less, but I will just go because I'm careful. Oh, I still need to go get my 1-up too. It's important to get the 1-ups. It feels like deja vu. It feels like we've done this before. Because we have! So we're not even halfway done then. Or we just reached halfway. So I could get maybe 40 million? Is that what we're saying here? Like, that's ludicrous, right? There's no way we could get 40 million. That would be gargantuan. So, I also want to eventually submit runs for 1 life. Like, you can only use 1 life. And so I would have to do these grinds here still. But I would not be allowed to use my lives and die. Is essentially how that would work. You think I can get to another 500,000 again? That would be nice. I don't think I'm gonna get to. Maybe I will get to 500,000. I don't know.
Have some more tea.
Oh, there's the tea. Yeah, you want
Have
the sweet tea, sweet tea,
Drink
sweet
it.
tea, sweet tea. Yeah, we'll sweet tea it. It is our mission to sweet tea in every game we can, and of course, DuckTales is one that we know. I even have the sweet tea Scrooge McDuck emoji. And I love the Strudel shout, man. Strudel's a big reason I stream. He called me May 2022, I remember it. We talked, and then he told... Oh, damn, I messed that up. I hope this guy still has the gem. Damn it. Let's see if we can reborn him. Gem? Yes. And he told me, he's like, hey, I'm going to start streaming, bro, and, you know, I'd really appreciate it if you would, you know, I know you love video games, if you'd come watch me. I'm like, yeah. So I started watching him, being in the chat, learning how Twitch worked. He made me a mod. I modded for him. I modded for him up until he stopped streaming, honestly, but there was a point when it was like, man, you know what? I think I'd like to do this. This seems interesting to me. I'm already playing these games. I'm already talking to myself. You know, I was already doing score challenges too. There was a website that I was posting score challenges on. I even forget what the name of that was. It was like highscore.com or something like that. And then out of nowhere, it got bought by some sort of like weird streaming service, and all the scores got removed. It sucked. Oh, I already got my $500,000. Okay. Hey, there's a gem. I think that's plenty of time. I think we'll get plenty of time. Just need to... I want to make sure I get the life, that's for sure. Boop, boop. And all these extra gems over here that are worth such good money. That's a cake over there. I don't care about the cake. I don't need it. Or it's not even a cake, it's an ice cream. You can't have your cake with your ice cream, I guess, right? Oh, we gotta go get the life first. That's right. It's up here. Dang it, I knew I was gonna get hit. Now the question is, will I get hit getting out of here? I did. Dang it. I was hoping for an ice cream there. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And there is the remote that we needed. Bless my bagpipes! And then there's a secret wall right here. And then I can actually get that. I can just get up here. Ah. Ah, crap. Now it'll be gone. That makes me sad. It's just a normal gem, though. It's nothing special. Don't want to mess this up. Bam. Bam. And now that we have the remote, we can call Gizmo Duck. And Gizmo Duck F's up some shit! Now we can go down here. Get my gems going on. Don't let the Bugle Boys get me at all. That's another gem. I mean, it would be nice to have an ice cream, though, you know? Just one ice cream? I'd be okay with a cake, too. I mean, there we go, cake. Ah! It's okay. Any more? Nope. Okay, the boss is right there. Got here early. That's some good soda right there. Oh man, that hurts. Yeah, I could have grinded, but I chose. And we're gonna fight a boss now. Now we can't use launch pads. Now we got boss fights. There we go. Boom. Boom. And we get paid for the time too. So it is going to give us a little extra money there for the time. I mean, almost another 2 million. And now the moon, done. We're done with the moon. But we got these other levels. We got 3 levels, basically. We're going to go back to the Himalayas. And the thing we did here last time, we're going to repeat, essentially. The only difference is that instead of going to Launchpad this time, we are going to go to the boss. Oh, man. My thumb actually feels really good after doing those thumb exercises. Come on, where is it? There they are. Ugh. Ugh. Get those gems. There's a what? There's a what? There he is. Oh, he almost got me. Okay, we'll get the gem on the left here. And then we'll get the gem on the right. Or actually, not just the gem, but the one up. Bam. You know what? I don't think it's necessary to go over there. That's where Launchpad used to be. To the left is where that extra hit was, but we already got the extra hit, so it's not needed for us now. But I do want the extra life, and that's over here. I don't know why they give a bunch of cakes. Once you have one cake, you have full hit power, so why are you giving me more than one cake? You know what I mean? Oh, his strong leg. You gotta use the strong leg. There we go. Bam. Now, even though we don't need to go over there, we can go over here. There should be a gem here somewhere. There it is. I want to make sure I get that gem. That gem is a 50k. I like that 50k. Come here. Come here, wabbit. Boom. And you guys remember the rabbit, right? Well, guess what? We're back. Wait, he did not give me a gem. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, there's the gem. And we're not that far from the boss room, honestly. Like, I could probably do this till... Oh my god, that sucked. 60, maybe? I'm not very good with these rabbits. You know that. I get hit by them. I gotta get better at not getting hit by them. It's all about getting the quick pogo. If I can get the quick pogo, then I know I'll get them. Okay, so what do we have left, right? So, we have the Himalayas here, which we're going to be finishing here in this level. And then we still have the African mines. We did die on the African mines, if you guys remember. So we need to go back there and complete that and get that boss. And then after that, the very last level will be the Amazon. And that is the level where we're going to spend the rest of our lives to cash in on the tribal mouse. We're going to feed on the mice for points, for money, in our bid to be obscenely rich. We've already surpassed the Twin Galaxies record. The current record is 19 million. And you can see there, we have 22 million already banked. Call me Carlton Banks, baby. Because I got the money. Getting paid. Getting paid. How far can we take this? I mean, we got something like, what, 12 million, 13 million from our first run of the Amazon. So if I'm going to get $1 million from both of these bosses, so that's an extra 2 million no matter what. And then maybe an extra $1 million from the grind if I'm lucky. That would be an extra 2 million. So that's 4 million there. And then let's say I get 10 million from the Amazon. Oh, there's a boss there at the Amazon too. So I'll get at least 11, right? So that's 11 plus 4. That's 15. I'm sorry, I'm starting to fade. That's 15. So if I added 15 to the total I have, I'm looking at 38 mil. And then I go back to Transylvania, or whatever it's called, and then I can get some extra money there. But I think I'm only going to be able to get like 600k. There's no treasure chests. It's just a grind, is all it is when we go back. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. It's crazy to think I've got another, like, hour... Probably another 75 minutes of this run still to go. This is insanity. What I am doing here, nobody in their right mind should want to do, and yet I'm here doing it. Just to say, without any doubt, that I'm the richest duck. That DuckTales on the NES, man, what a game. That has special childhood love. But these Game Boy games, I mean, I had a Game Boy, my brother had a Game Boy, and not, you know, but you couldn't rent Game Boy games. You could rent Nintendo games and Super Nintendo and PlayStation and all that crap, right? But our local rental places didn't rent portable games. It just didn't happen. You couldn't rent Game Boy Advance games, you couldn't rent Game Boy games, you couldn't rent Game Boy Color games. So I didn't get to experience these titles until later. A lot of them. Now this one, of course, I have a special love for because I love DuckTales for the NES, and so like this is very, very similar. Boom. We've gone strong. It's almost 3 hours. You got to think, though, that, you know, it's partly my fault. I started like 20, you know, we had to do the intro and everything. So that was like 20 minutes. So we really didn't start our run until like, I think it was like 11:50 is when we started. And now it's 2:20. Well, she's going to be walking in the door soon. I already told her, I'm like, look, I'm gonna be working this. You told me you wanted to be rich, baby. I don't think this is what she meant, right? When you said you wanted to be rich, baby, didn't you mean in DuckTales? We all gotta make sacrifices. It's the monkey paw. You wish to be rich, you didn't say. You didn't say how to be rich, you just said you wanted to be rich. And when I go to the bank and I ask them to cash out some of this, they laugh in my face. I don't find that funny. I keep telling them I'm rich. And they're like, sure you are, Scrooge. What'd you say about the concert? Those pictures you guys took at the concert are the best I've ever seen of you two by far. Oh, why thank you. Yeah, she was super happy that night. I bought those tickets for her birthday. But the concert wasn't till April, but it's Florence and the Machine, and that's her. She is so into Florence and the Machine, and they don't tour America a lot. And I really didn't think she'd ever get a chance. They really never come to Ohio. So I thought that she would never get a chance. And then I saw they were coming to Detroit, and I was like, you know what, I would be willing. She would do the same for me. If like some important wrestling that I wanted was here or whatever, she would make everything and every attempt to get me there. And so why would I not want to make sure that she got to Florence and the Machine and she got to experience that at least once in her life, right? Like, I didn't get to see Guns N' Roses at their height or peak or whatever, you know, Duff and Axl and Slash and all that. I didn't get to see Smash Mouth at their peak. You know, those are my favorite bands. And so I understand that, like, that's important. I got to see wrestler. And at this point, I've seen so much wrestling, though, it's kind of bleeded together. Like, if you ask me, like, hey, did you ever see Ric Flair wrestle? I'm pretty positive I have, but I couldn't tell you what match. The ones that I remember are, we went to the King of the Ring that was in Columbus. That was the one that Brock Lesnar won by beating Rob Van Dam. So I remember that. We had the Bad Blood pay-per-view in Columbus as well, and I went to that. That was the Hell in the Cell match between Triple H and Shawn Michaels. I remember us going to a Raw, which had Rock and Sock Connection take on the New Age Outlaws, and the top rope broke the ring rope broke on accident, and they had to kind of improvise stuff. So I do remember that kind of stuff. And there's all this independent wrestling I've gone to as well. When I lived in Chillicothe, they'd have a wrestling at the local bar there, like every other month or whatever. And I'd end up taking Sebastian with me. Sibo, Suboxiv, for those that may have remembered him from the channel. And we would go watch wrestling, which was awesome. Charlie Brown was one of the wrestlers. Yeah, what a gimmick. What's your gimmick? I'm Charlie Brown. Oh my god. Why would you do that, Raj? Why would you do that, Raj? Can't stop the Raj. You see me? I'm not stopping, DT. I ain't stopping, bro. We've gone this far. The record is 19 million. We have almost 23 million banked. We have another million we've got from this level, and we're not even close to being done, man. We're gonna get like 35 million by the time it's all said and done. So the record's 19. We're not just gonna beat it. We're gonna break the bank. That's the plan. Now, will my eyes hold out? Will my fortitude be compromised? I don't know. I'm starting to hurt. My legs are hurting. My butt is hurting. The coffee has definitely wore off at this point. I'm starting to feel the struggle. I am. Oh my gosh. See, part of that struggle's that, right? Oh my god, my leg. Alright, let's, where's the cake? There's the cake. And then I think there's another... Oh. Well, we're going to head off to the boss here. I think it's a good time. Boom. There he is, the abominable snowman. We'll just smack him. Smack him again. We'll smack him a third time. Sweet tea him a little bit. Oh, he hit me. That's okay. I'll just sweet tea him. And then knock him out. Sweet tea. And bam. Ah. Ah, get those thumb exercises in, guys. Oh, wow. As it loads me up, what are we at now? 25? 25 million. So we got the Amazon and the African mines. Oh, man. We're going to do the mines first. Now, this is a level we did die on, if you remember correctly. Like, not a purposeful death either. It was a drop into the ocean. And so we are going to try not to do that again. Hey, baby, how you doing? She's home. Oh, lots of people were here. Yeah, actually there were. Why? Oh, yeah, I lit the candles and everything, yeah. The girl kids were here. Yeah. And then they ended up getting Kirsten's kid, bringing her over too, and they were all like hoverboarding and... Dude, I had so many kids here earlier. I ended up buying pizza too. Yeah. Oh, they had a great time though. And then Jalen calls me like, do you have my kids? Oh, I already got this treasure. Crap. Okay, we can go this way. Can't get the treasure again. Boom. Oh, I left you half of a sub, too. Oh, man, I almost died there. I gave half of it to Emberly, though, because she didn't like the... She was like this... She didn't like the kind of pizza I got, and I was like, oh, well, would you like half a sub? What's that? Well, I was going to eat half of it and give you the other half, so I just gave her that instead. But they were all good. They were nice to the boys, and everybody played, and it really spent out Dick. He was super exhausted by it was all said and done. Oh, man. Welcome home, says the K-Town player. B-Rye. Yeah. B-Rye. Who's B-Rye?
What's a B-Rye?
DT says his Twitch stream name is K-Town Playa. Oh. I mean, I don't know if he wants me to give his government name out. Gee. Man, maybe he's trying to hide from people, huh? Maybe he's got taxes he owes. He's being incognito. Let's not use the government name. Where's my thing? Okay, there we go. And then we got DT. DT from B-Town says Game Boy games are underrated in general. Glad you're giving some I love Game Boy games, and I love... we were talking about this earlier. I like playing on the original hardware. So that's why we're using the GB Interceptor here, too, is because it allows me to play on the Game Boy, but then you guys don't have to, like, strain your eyeballs. You can just see from the screen on there. Jump. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. He tried to eat me. Seriously. Did I miss any gems? Oh, there's a gem.
I do not, LOL.
You're not running from the government? I don't know. I run from the government. Clyde does. Government says Clyde ain't real. That's how he's able to commit tax fraud. Government says he's not real. So they can't come after him. No, I do not want using my government name. Uh-oh, what's that noise? Oh, it's her, Miss Beasley. I was like, what's that noise? We got an extra life over here too. Bam. Yeah, we got our Twitch names, man. That's our identity when we're on here, right? DT says Game Boy, I believe the best-selling console of all time. Little bit cheating considering the Game Boy Color counts as the Game Boy. And I'm using a Game Boy Color right now. It was backwards compatible. Alright, the boss is on the left, but you guys know what we're going to be doing. We got the grind. Oh, come on, how did I not hit that, bro? Bro, I hit that, bro. So we're going to come up here and do what we did last time, is we're going to grind on this block. We're going to do a little point pressing. And then we're not that far from the boss. I bet you, like, at 100 seconds I can start running that way. But yeah, I probably have another hour of this still. I'm almost on the last level, but that's where I have to use all my lives. So, I don't know where I miscalculated. I'll have to go back and look and try to determine. Because I thought and I did start like at 11:50 though, so that's like an extra 20 minutes. But you figure if I thought I'd be done now, I'm not going to be done in 20 minutes. This level is going to take me like 4 more minutes, 5 minutes, and then it's 8 times like 9. 8 minutes times 9 attempts. So whatever that is, 8 times 9, that's what, 72? Is that right? I guess I don't need to do the 9th one. I have to keep the 9th life. And then I'm going to keep an extra life just to be safe, because that would suck to like go to the end and like fall in a hole and then just lose because I frickin' didn't have a life. I would not enjoy that, especially since we literally have the record right now. Like, I'm at 25 million. But yet I need more. Well, I was saying that you keep telling me that you want me to be rich, so see, look. I've got $25 million right now, baby. How much more do you want? Why can't girls like imaginary... In GTA, I'm rich. Why can't she love me for that? No, she's the best. And she's happy with me right now because I bought her food. If anything, she's upset that I gave half of her sandwich away, though. But it was to a child that she likes, so... And Addie was, like, super friendly and nice to me. She was giving me her Addie faces at first while she was here, but then they were all trying to hoverboard, and she's never hoverboarded before. So she, like, timidly asked, like, can you help me? I'm like, yeah, like, totally. So I helped her balance herself and all that, and she started doing it in a little while. And then Kirsten appeared out of nowhere, and I was like, where did you come from? And she's like, I'm here to collect the kids. I'm like, oh, I could have, like, brought the kids somewhere. And she's like, well, I got to take them to their grandma's, which is Brenda's. And so I was like, oh, okay. And they're all like, but we're not ready to leave yet. Like, can we do this? And he's like, all right, hurry up, finish up. And then we talked a little bit. $100. All right, let's start making our way towards the boss just to be safe. You know what? This is a... K-Town says, you can always get prostitutes for the low in GTA, but you can't in real life, or so I've heard. I don't think that I can just pull up to, you know, the casino and be like, hey, get in my car, and then afterwards you take my money, and then I beat you up and take my money back. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm gonna beat you with a baseball bat now. Alright, here's the boss. I remember this guy from the cartoon. He, like, has his own, like, civilization of these, like, roly-poly guys. Alright, he's got one more hit. Uh-oh, I'm starting to feel the gonna have to pee at some point. Luckily, we're on the... basically the last level. It's the grind level, though. We did the grind already, now we get to grind again. But it's for the last time. It's the Amazon. It's the last level until we have to go to the last level. But we've made it to this point. We can make it for... It's like the marathon, right? Like, the hardest part of the marathon is, like, that last, like, 4 miles. Like, the 22 miles leading up to that, nothing. No problem. Or however far a marathon is. Well, how far is a marathon? Is it 24 miles? 26 miles? 26 point something. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. At mile 22, that's when you start having... Not regrets... But you start, like, questioning life itself. Why have I decided to put myself through this torture, you know? Is it normal to be this kind of a masochist? Alright, there's an extra life. There's 2 more in this level, and then that's it. That's all the lives I'll be able to collect. But luckily, we're on the level where we're gonna spend those lives. There's gem over here, but not over there. And then B-boy. Come on, B-boy. Sweet tea it. Sweet tea it while we wait for the B. Whew. My vision's already starting to be weird. So, I gotta be attentive here. I gotta remember my training. Thanks, Launchpad. Ugh. Sounds like a machine gun, not a copter. Oh, whoa, he almost bit my butt cheeks. My tail feather. And that's where Launchpad was. But now he's not here. Is he going to give us a gem? Nope. Let's make him reappear and try again. Nope. Alright. Well, then we're going to go this way. You're not going to give me my gem? I'm going to come over here and I'm going to collect these gems. And if you remember correctly, there's an extra life up here too, and we're going to grab that. And there is a treasure chest over here with a 50k in it. You gotta love a 50k. You gotta give the people what they want. Alright, there we go. Oh. So I need to fall. Nope. This is a weird one, because you gotta fall against the wall to push yourself far enough to get over there. There we go. Alright, is he gonna have the gem? You know what, I fall first, just to be safe. And now, can we grind? Yes! I am very happy. He gave me the gem. And if you remember correctly, there is still one more life that I can get as well, which is over there on the right side. But now this is life for the next hour. And you can see why I saved this for the, you know, I hit this in the halfway point, and now I'm hitting it here just because of the sheer stamina that's needed, the cognitive fortitude. I don't even know what word to use. Oh man, I'll tell you, my mind is, it's questioning a lot of things. I kind of got to pee too. That might be what hurts me the most, is I knew I shouldn't have had that really big coffee, but I didn't want to be tired. And I will say I mean, like, this is the last stretch of this, so if I'm going to feel tired, it's probably going to be here in some way. But I will say the coffee did me good. It did its job. It definitely did. Oh, man. I just hope my thumb doesn't fall off. Yeah. Yeah. Do. What an incredible run, though, right? Like, never before Duckkind has seen such millions of dollars. I wanted to get 30 million in the NES version, and we ended up with, like, I want to say it was 28.6 million is what my final score ended up being. So we're going to surpass that here in a little bit. Because now we have 28 million now. Oh my gosh. It's hitting that wall. Hitting that crawl. You know you want a ball. But you can't because you're in it for the long haul. Oh look, you were right. He came out of nowhere. Did I just stay right here? And then you're saying like he'll be born? And then he can be born again? See, sometimes they don't get born, which is weird. So I think going back is a smarter idea. I mean, I've killed so many of these guys at this point. I have probably killed this enemy more than any enemy in my life. Even the one in DuckTales for the NES that I have to grind. I don't think that I had to kill it as much as I have to kill this one. Oh man, and my eyes. My eyeballs. Good music, though. I do like this jazzy... Like, it's like an electric keyboard style. How would you like to be the one that has to verify these records? How cool of a job would that be? So Twin Galaxies, like, they're judged by the community. Now, you have to get so many positive votes, but I do grade these runs. So some of them are longer. I mean, this one's going to be a long run, and I understand that. And so it's going to take a longer time for people to verify it. So it might be months before we get the accreditation, honestly. But I know some good people who do the judging, and they are very meticulous about, like, opening it up and watching it and, like, seeing points about it. And I try to explain the run as much as I can as I go along, because I don't want there to be anything hidden, right? Like, I believe all the tactics that I'm taking here are appropriate based on Twin Galaxies rules and regulations. So, like I said earlier, there is a way for me to get unlimited lives, but that would definitely be a breaking of the general guidelines, because it would make it so that you could play forever. And you shouldn't be I believe this too. You shouldn't be allowed to play forever. There should be rules about, like, how you can play to the beginning to the end. It's not as easy sometimes as saying just go get the high score, because there are cheats, there are codes, there are strategies that might not be legally allowed. And so I like that there is a verification process. But I also have a positive reputation in the community, I would hope. Like, I have several world records at this point, and I've always tried to document them as best as I can. I try to give as much information as possible. Highlights, bookmarks, time codes, whatever you want to call them. Alright, here comes our first life. Oh, wow. Boom, I collected it. Okay. Take a moment. Jazz hands a little bit. It's right here. That's what's hurting. No pain, no gain, right? Uh-oh, that's not good. He did not drop a gem. Oh, there it is. Whew! Oh, that scared me. Again, I don't know what causes him to drop it. All I know is, if he drops it, he's gonna keep dropping it. Drop it. Call him Snoop Dogg. He drop it like it hot. And I need him to keep dropping it over and 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 over. Doot, doot, doot. But I do think my path has led to great success here. This has been very fruitful.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, whoa, John Cena. I'm pretty sure about it, Mr. Cena. I'd like to be over 30 million is what I said. I think there is, like, if I was diligent and, like, hardcore point pressed every point press that I'm point pressing, there is a possibility of getting over the 40 million. I think that is possible. Is that going to happen here tonight? I don't think so. I would need an extra 13 million, right? It's going to be close. 1.6 million times 6. There's a chance. I hope that I do not cause myself total damage to myself by going this far. But sometimes you have to sacrifice a little of yourself for immortality. Boom. It's a really good game, though. I've always enjoyed DuckTales. I can beat, like, the NES DuckTales in probably, like... I know I did a speed run of it once. I want to say I did it in, like, 10 minutes. Which isn't even, like, close to the world record, I want to say. Like, speedrunners are crazy. I don't really like doing a lot of speedruns. I like to take the reverse here, right? Like, I always, as a kid, wanted to get the most points out of a game. Because to me, what's the point of having a point system if you're not intended to try to get the most points? And kind of on the opposite end of a speedrun, the speedrun, you're supposed to beat the game as fast as possible. Well, when you're playing a score run, it probably behooves you to take as much time as possible. And it's real, like I said, it's really the difference between someone who trains to do a 100-meter dash and someone who trains to do a marathon. They're both running, but they are different types of running. They are physically demanding and different in different ways. I'm not a great sprinter, but I've always been pretty good at long distance. I can run some long distance. Not saying I can run it super fast, but I think I could run more than like a normal person. I want to say I'm in the top like 40 percentile. I haven't ran in a minute, but I know if I got myself back out there, I could get, you know, like a 20-minute 5K. I could get down to that. I'd be more interested in doing a 5K than I would say a marathon, man. Like, I did one marathon. I ran in some others, but they were just half marathons. I did a few 10Ks as well, and then, of course, in cross-country, you're doing mostly 5Ks. So, yeah, I'd be interested in doing a 5K. Yes, I would train if I was going to do a 5K. I know I need to start training. I need to start training just in general. I think running would be helpful to me. I mean, in a way, this is kind of giving me the same feeling, if that makes sense. Other than needing to pee. When you're running, you don't feel like you need to pee if you're running good because your pee is getting turned into sweat. Oh yeah, no. If you're running a marathon, people will piss themselves, yes, to not have to stop. Or they'll have tied a bottle to their ankle and they'll have taped it to their genitals so they can just piss in the bottle. I don't understand. And I guess the idea there is that you drank so much liquid to make sure you were hydrated, but you're worried that you're... To me, like, I always like starting 5Ks needing to pee, because I didn't need to pee after I started running. My body cycles it. Salty. Salty! This music is, this loop. This loop is definitely going to be in my nightmares. I mean, we're way on the other side of the halfway point now, which is great. Like, literally, it's, what, 7 lives of this, and then we just go kill this boss, and then we'll move to the last level. We'll grind a little bit at that press point, and then we'll move right on to fighting the last boss. And then unless I mess something up majorly, we're gonna take Flint Goldheart? Is that his name? Scrooge's enemy. Flint Gold something. He's Scottish, I know that. We're gonna whoop his ass. We don't fight him, we just race against him. And then you gotta also think, K-Town, like, it's not just enough for me to do this. Mike.
How you like this one, Raj?
I love you, Mike. That was an awesome night. But yeah, then I gotta package all this up and send it to Twin Galaxies, and Twin Galaxies isn't gonna allow me to submit it from YouTube or Twitch or anything, so I'm gonna have to download it and then submit it through their server, and then how big is this file gonna be? It's the same issue I had when I did the DuckTales run. I'm gonna have to, like, I mean, the NES DuckTales run is what I meant by that. I'm gonna probably have to package it in multiple files. I was surprised my Pipe Dreams was only one file, but I think it was like a hour 45 minutes. Where this is, what, we're 3:17 now, and you figure the first 20 was fluff. So it's going to be an over 3 hour run for sure, probably like a 3.5 hour. there's the timer. 3 million. So now this means officially we're over 30 million. Crazy. Remember, the record currently is 19 million. So we have, we've hit the stratosphere, boys. Oh, I died. I didn't know. Things are starting to bleed together. Put it down for a moment. I'm good. I have to. My thumb is fucking like, oh my god. I take an extra like 15 seconds at the beginning of a level here just to refresh. It's using my timer, so it's perfectly fine. Get that thumb back into shape for another 450 seconds of this. What, 8 minutes? Is that what that is? Get another 1.6 million here. How much money is too much money? The answer is that's not a question. There's never such too much. The old saying is, if it's free, I'll take two. I still find it ironic that Scrooge, who I see as like a British character, is killing these natives in the Amazon for their jewels and riches. Isn't that the history of the English? Are we telling a history lesson here with this gameplay? This one dude has made me so rich too. Him alone is like, I don't know, 25 million of the dollars that we have. It's insanity, is what it is. It's true insanity. But you don't get to the level of my fame without insanity. And thinking I'm famous is what truly proves I'm insane. But the voices in my head say I'm very popular, so... And Clyde Farmitel tells me I'm the best guy he knows. He's pretty drunk when he says it, though. And smells like cat piss, yes. He's Clyde Farmitel. Can't you zip it? I have to upload it to their server as a video file. They have their own, like, YouTube is the best way to explain it. So I'll end up downloading it out of Twitch or whatever. I'll trim out the parts that are before the run. And then I'll just start it when I started the run, when I did, like, the equipment check. And then I'll do an equipment check at the end here, obviously. And then I'll just bookmark it, like, with the time slots and all that. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to probably log in and make sure that there's some things that got done for work that I needed to push through. But other than that, I'm going to sleep. That's... Oh, after this, I definitely need sleep. That's going to... Oh, no! Ugh! Moved my leg. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll end up doing it. I already packaged up the Pipe Dreams one and submitted it. I didn't do the Tetris Blast one yet. I am going to do it, even though it's not a world record. We ended up getting, like, 5th or 4th, I think it was. It's a hard game. I need to practice it, and, you know, it just shows I'm human. I'm not destined to get every world record, or every time I make an attempt, I'm not going to always get it. This game right here is an anomaly. Mostly because practice makes perfect. Like, that's what you guys don't see. You see this run here. But how many times have I been pulling out this color Game Boy and playing this game and writing down notes and like, maybe I should collect diamonds here, or maybe I should get them from this guy, or why do these enemies drop them and these enemies don't? Or what can I do to make these enemies? I don't even know how I'm doing what I'm doing here. Like I've already said, like, why is he dropping this gem? I don't know. He drops it, I'm good. He doesn't drop it, I go do other shit and then come back and then hope he drops it. Oh no, now I got hit there. Okay. I'm making mistakes. But what can you say? I'm surprised I'm not seeing hallucinations yet. Wendy? Huey, Dewey, Louie, are you there? Are you hearing me? Oh, and the need to pee. It's definitely there. I needed that coffee, though. That coffee, I do not condemn the drinking of that coffee. It helped me in the beginning. You have any idea what time the Brother Bowl will post tomorrow? Yeah, I have it scheduled for 9 p.m. So I did receive the Friday Night Federal. So I'll just need to overlay that and whatnot. And then I still got to overlay he hasn't sent me the Wednesday one yet either. That's your game. So he's supposed to send that to me tomorrow. Or maybe he sent it to me tonight. I don't know. I've been playing DuckTales. But yes, your game, the Second Amendments versus Millionaire Scumbags, Divisional Rivalry, Brother Bowl, will be tomorrow night. And I think you're looking for revenge, right? I think P. Diddy and the Millionaire Scumbags ended up taking you to Epstein Island and beating you, if I remember correctly. And you're the Second Amendments, man. How is Trump and those other scumbags supposed to fight against you? They're for that. So, like, you'd think the guns would win that out from the scumbags, but those scumbags got a lot of money. They got a lot of money. They can buy a lot of ammo. Glurl. GLRW. Glurl. Oh man, it's hard to read that. My eyes are starting to go in and out again. Like the what's happening on the screen doesn't matter because I'm kind of auto-tuned to what's going to happen there. But like it's fuzzy. No, I beat him. Oh, the Second Amendment's one. He's looking for revenge. Okay, see, that storyline works out better, I think. You know? The millionaire scumbags supported the Second Amendment until the Second Amendment was used against them. Now they're looking for revenge. They've used their millions and their scumbaggery ways to change the political climate against the Second Amendment. Are they going to take our guns? Find out Friday night. And Trump is not for guns, LOL. What do you mean? It seems like there's always guns around him. DT says, good luck the rest of the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, I need the good luck the rest of the way, man. Like, we're narrowing down the tunnel. We're gonna use all the lives we can here to keep increasing the score. I'd love to get to 40 million. It's every level, right? Every level. But we have 6 lives. I still have one more bonus man I haven't got yet either. It's over there on the right side. But this guy's giving me gems, and as long as he's feeding my gem need, I'm going to keep feeding on him. I'm not going to rock the boat. I'm not going to hope for something that's not. And we're almost at 4.5 million here. I'm going to get 2 more. 1 more. Might be able to get 1 more past that. Yes. And now we're back. And then I lay it down. I do a few sum exercises, because oh my god. That feels good. Like, doing it like that. Oh my gosh. And then we're going to drink a cherry Coke. No, I don't think DT from B-Town is the DT that you know. I don't think that's Bob's DT. It's been a minute since I've seen DT. I feel like the last time I saw him, he had a seizure on my couch, and we had to call 911 and have him get checked on. DT? One of Bob's friends? Freshly squeezed? That's when I lived with Blunt Man. The Blunt Man Dan. Good guy. I gotta give Dan a message. He could be in here right now supporting me, but he's not. He's sleeping because he has work tomorrow. But I don't. Oh my gosh. K-Town says, was you there the day at Danny's when he wanted to box and we boxed in front room and knocked him out and he hit his head off the fireplace? No, I do not. I don't. Like, when you say Danny's, we talking about in Pennsylvania? Because I don't remember Danny having a fireplace. Or was it out at, oh, it was out at his country home in the K-Town. Is that what you're saying, Heaven? It was out there? I could see that. No, at 30, yeah, okay, yeah. The OG crib, yep, okay. There was all kinds of insanity that went down there. I remember people coming out asking to box, too. Crazy mofos. Hit me in the head. Hit me in the face. I'm too pretty to get hit. Too pretty. So I make a better professional wrestler, you know. Act like you're gonna hit me. Don't hit me for real, please. I think it was the same day that he tried to drink that shot of 151 on fire. Oh wow, what the hell? And lit his mustache and beard and everything on fire. Fire and shots shouldn't mix. I've drank a few fire shots. I'm not saying I haven't. But they... Crazy. What is 5 times... Let's see, that's 5... And then 5 times 6. 30. That right? So that's 8 million on top of what I have right now, which is 5 million. It's going to be close. I might be able to get to that 40 mil. There is a possibility of that. I mean, I'm starting to lose my mind. I was losing my mind a while ago, so, like, is that really a detriment here at this point? It was no worse than Sunday's armpit. Oh, Sunday. He was all drunk, and, like, you guys lit his armpit on fire, and his deodorant, like, made it go up, like, whoosh. Like one of those old-school cameras for the flash. And then he woke up and he was all pissed off because he thought you guys were taking pictures of him. Don't take pictures of me, guys. You weren't taking pictures of him. You were lighting his armpit hair on fire. Crazy time. It's been a minute since I've seen Sunday, man. He ended up getting married. I mean... A lot of people not on Facebook. I'm all into social media, you know, I do the streaming, so I try to promote myself through Facebook and X and TikTok and everything and everywhere I can. But there's just some people that don't, and honestly, those are people that I don't really connect with, unfortunately. I wish everybody that's ever been in my circle well and good, and I hope everybody's doing great and awesome. And for those that I said that, you know, bad things to and wished bad luck against and all that, I apologize. I hope everybody that I've ever like worked with or whatnot, been friends with, went to school with, interacted with, I hope everybody's doing good and well. Unless you're dumb. Or Dan's Halloween party. When we were playing football and I took him out, and then later that night, me and Dan got into a fist fight over... It was at the crab apples. Like, one of the crab apples hit somebody, one of you in the nuts, and it was like, you did that on... Bro, I didn't do it on purpose, man. I love those crab apple battles, man. And then we'd have the crab apple battles, and we'd go back to the shed and be playing video games, and then drunk Alan, the responsible adult, would, like, climb through the window with the fire extinguisher and start just fire extinguishing people. Same party where we all played GoldenEye in the shed. Oh, yeah, dude, every party was us playing GoldenEye or some sort of 64 game in the shed. 64 was awesome, man. 4 controllers. GoldenEye, WrestleMania 2000, No Mercy, Mario Party, Mario Kart. Like, WCW Revenge. That was a great 4-player N64 game. Perfect Dark. Good times, good times. It's one reason why I like playing the retro games, man. Spark that nostalgia. Remember those memories of sharing with friends and family and goals and stories. Being the richest duck, not just in my mind, but in my heart. Although my eyeballs are bleeding. What it feels like. But yet I push forward. I push on! I know no better. I only know how to continue. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. K-Town says, I remember the first time you played Perfect Dark and the console shut off and you freaked out. Yeah, I probably did. Oh, I missed a gem there, didn't I? Wasn't paying attention. Pisses me off when system turns off. That's why I like the Switch. Because even if we lose power, it has that battery, so you don't lose anything. How awesome's that, right? Oh my gosh. Oh. No. No, go away. Stop it. I messed up there. I lost my rhythm. I can't be losing the rhythm. I gotta remember. I'm starting to forget. I'm starting to feel the fatigue. But you want to be the best? You gotta sacrifice. I'm the best in the world. No one gets me higher. My bad. I'll quit making you... No, you're good. You're keeping me sane. I know it seems like you're distracting me, but, like, I gotta take my mind off of what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I gotta recalibrate. I mean, four more. 4 more at, like, 8 minutes and 20 seconds each. So that's, like... 34 minutes? I think I did the math right. God dang. Gosh dang. Like, I am special. I don't know if it's in the good way or the bad way, but it's in a way. Gotta take yourself to the limit. I gotta go the distance. I gotta go for speed. I'm all alone in my time of need. So I'm racing and pacing and hitting the course. Striving and driving and riding on his horse. Going the distance. I came to play every night and day. It's what they say. I'm the RAJ. See, it's either I'm gonna go insane, or I'm gonna trigger like a monk mind state. What do they call that? Where you hit that center, like the runner's high, the out-of-body experience. Am I having an out-of-body experience? That's interesting to think about. Like, I don't think I am having an out-of-body experience yet. My mind is definitely kind of detached from what I'm doing. My eyes are not fully focused on the screen, but enough for me to see like the enemy there on the right and then know that, hey, I need to jump and hit him. But yeah, I don't think I've hit the transcendent level yet. Maybe having to pee is part of that, because I do gotta pee. Just the way it is. Maybe like the marathon runners, I should just piss myself right here and now, live on stream. Stream. That made me laugh. I am not gonna pee myself. If I have to go, I would literally just like let the timer run down and just go pee. Like if I really, really had to. But I think I can last. I think I can go the distance here. I see the ending. I see how close we are. This is something I mentally prepared for. I went into my chamber of solitude and I looked inside and I told myself, to myself, as my eyes were closed, that I was the chosen one. Chosen one. And then Jeff Jarrett hit me with a guitar. What funny is... Oh, you're correcting yourself. Okay. What I find is, if I remember the first time I met your life partner, yeah, my forever person, and you were upstairs taking a shower singing Zac Brown Country Fried... Oh, yeah. Chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. We used to have the boombox in the bathroom. And then Bob got locked in the bathroom and he freaked out and tried to break down the door, but he ended up putting a big-ass hole in the middle of it. And so instead of them replacing the door, they just came and took our door away, and then we didn't have a door on the bathroom. So then you'd be listening to Chicken Fried and the whole frickin' apartment be hearing it because, like, can't close the bathroom door. If you hear the bath water running and you come upstairs, hey, if you looking, you're gonna get a show. And that's how it was. And they didn't come replace that door for 8 months. 8 months we didn't have a bathroom door. Yeah, that was the first time I met her. I remember she would come to the apartment and, like, meet Dan and all that. And then there was this one time, Dan got mad about something. I forget who he was yelling at. But she was there, and he was getting all pissed off and stuff, and he stood up. And she had never seen him stand up before. And she didn't realize how short Dan was. Like, he's always in his chair. He never, like, would get up, you know. He would just stay in his chair as much as he could. And so, it was like, she never really even thought about, like, you know, what his height was or anything, because she'd never seen him stand up before. Yeah, that was the first time I met her. First time I met her was, I came back from the Philippines, I'd been overseas opening call centers and whatnot. I was recommended to read The Game by Neil Strauss. I read it. It was life-changing. It made me think about like how relationships are and how like everything in life is essentially a game. And if you can look at it that way and figure out how to get the points, and you can master life in certain ways. And that's what I took from the book. And I used some of those tips before I went to the Philippines and while I was in the Philippines. And I felt like I was hot shit when I came back. I thought I was like the best Raj I had ever been. And I was prepared to tackle the world. And I wasn't looking for anybody. I was done with that. I went to the Philippines. I sowed my seeds. I was ready to just like be back, baby. Be full Raj. I was ready for it. And then a guy I worked with at the call center, he was throwing a party, almost like a welcome back party too. Like, hey, you need to come to this party. And he's gay. Good guy. A bisexual. I think that's what it was, bisexual. But it was a gay party, essentially. Like, everybody was bringing their, like, gay partner or whatever, and I didn't want to go alone. So I asked Tony. You remember Gay Tony, man? I asked Tony to go with me, and he's like, yeah, chicks. I'm like, all right, sweet. So I went with Tony, and she showed up with her aunt. And her aunt is a very large bisexual woman. And so, you know, I'm there with a gay guy, and she's there with a bisexual woman. So, I mean, there could be someone that thinks, well, hey, like, you know, you're already taken, I guess, right? But no, we figured out we were both, you know, straight at a gay party, essentially. And, you know, my animal magnetism attracted her to me, obviously, you know. And we chilled, and that was the beginning of the greatest love story ever. How I Met Your Mother at a party. I think it was shortly after Dan's car got stolen from the apartment complex at night. I do remember that. It just got taken. Like, out of nowhere. He woke up one day and it was gone. Effing Tony.
Javelin Claus is coming to town. Javelin Claus is coming to town. Javelin Claus is coming to town.
Oh, that Modern Warfare 2, baby. Come on, one more. Oh, I couldn't collect it. Oh my god. 3 lives. I'm actually pretty sure we were all playing Guitar Hero that night as well. Love me Guitar Hero. We'd have those PlayStation 2 nights playing the OG Guitar Hero. The OG. Alright, 3 lives. Uh-oh, he did not drop a gem. There we go, okay. If he stops dropping, then I roll. I'm excited for the stage tour. Oh, the new one that they're coming out with? I read that they're going to be making a new Guitar Hero. I mean, I think what I don't like about it is I haven't seen a guitar for the Switch. I need a Switch guitar, bro. I've seen ones for Xbox, I've seen ones for PlayStation, but I've not seen a Switch one. And I really like, to me, the original Guitar Hero has the best soundtrack. Period. The end. There are songs on there that I had never heard before in my life that have become part of the soundtrack to my life. Like The Bags, Caveman Rejoice. Freeze Pop, that's a great song. But you know me, when I Guitar Hero, I'm a medium. And Dan makes fun of me for that still. He's an expert player. I don't like adding in the orange button. I don't want to move down the fret. That's not something that I enjoy doing. I like 4 buttons, 4 fingers. Like, to me, that's enjoyable. I have played a little on hard. I've played a little on expert. I'm not saying I can't do it. I will say, though, that, again, and I mentioned this earlier, Guitar Hero is one of those games that I definitely have an out-of-body experience with. Like, if I'm really zoned into the Guitar Hero, I can be playing a song, and then my mind is telling my fingers what to do, and I can literally stop in real time and look at my hands and not think about what I'm doing. My body, my mind, it's just automatically feeding those inputs in, and it feels like I'm watching myself play. It's literally an out-of-body experience. It's wild. Sort of having that here, like, in a way. It's weird. Like, it's not like I can see myself playing this. I know that I'm seeing it through my eyeballs, but in a way, I don't feel like my hands are my hands anymore. Like, the game has taken that from me. My eyes are very fuzzy, too. Like, and my thumb hurts, and I gotta pee. But we push forward. 3 lives. I need to get it 13 million if I'm gonna get... Actually, remember, I'm gonna get 1 million for the boss, as is. So, I'm almost at 8 million. So if I needed 13 million, that's just an extra 4 million. We should be able to pull that off. I think we can do it. It's not just about beating it. It's about putting my stamp on it. Even though my finger's probably going to hurt for days, even though my mind is going to be shattered for a lifetime, it's worth it, man. K-Town says, yeah, I don't like playing harder than medium either. Yeah, on Guitar Hero. And it sucks when I go to some of these tournaments and Guitar Hero is one of the events because, like, I'd rather play on medium, but obviously you're going to be able to score more points on hard. But I guess what's always helped me is I'll still play on medium and I'll get a perfect. And so I'll get a lot of combo points and whatever because of that. And so that usually puts me in a competition. I'll probably be in 4th or 5th area. There's always going to be someone that beats me at Guitar Hero, and I understand that. And so for a lot of these tournaments, it's not about being the best. It's about being able to put a competitive number up to stay in the fight. You know, if I'm getting like a 3rd or 4th position in Guitar Hero, then I need to get a 1st position in something else, like a GoldenEye, or, you know, whatever it may be. Joust. Good game. Good game. Oh, man, I do gotta pee. This solo here with the keyboard, like, it's crazy. This is coming from a Game Boy, like, it's good sound. Capcom did good work. Capcom did good work. Have you ever done any of the American Gladiator video games? Yes, I have played the NES American Gladiators game and the Super NES American Gladiators game, and unfortunately both suck. I have not done them on stream, but I am aware that they are not that great of games. And that makes me sad, like Guts. Like, those are games that I really wanted to be good. Like, I love American Gladiators. I love Guts. And you would think, like, minigame-wise, oh man, they could do so much with that shit. so much. There's a new American Gladiators now. The Miz hosts it, and it's got like Wardlow and Camille and I think Booze? That his name? Some wrestlers. They got wrestlers. Miz is host, I know that. Oh man, I'm feeling the I got to pee. Keep it good, keep it good. We're nearing the turn here. We're nearing the turn. It's not really that much longer. It's like 14 more minutes, right? Right? K-Town says, I was not aware of that they also started a new season of Fear Factor with Johnny Knoxville. I saw a advertisement for that. I wonder how that is. I like Johnny Knoxville. They're making a new Jackass, too. It's like the final, they said, which, I mean, didn't they say that? Like, wasn't Jackass 3 supposed to be the final? But I think this is the final. They're old now, man. They are, like, they can't be beating their bodies up like they were. You know what I mean? Like, Johnny Knoxville has done a service to mankind for the recklessness and endangerment that he has placed us all in, and we appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I think I gotta pee here, man. I think I gotta go pee. No. I'm gonna try to hold off. I'm gonna try to hold off. We only have 2 more lives. The season of Fear Factor is over now, but it was pretty good. Johnny Knoxville is a douchebag like always. It's hilarious. Well, good. I like Johnny Knoxville. He's a good guy. Hero. Probably should be in the Raj Mahal of Fame, honestly. I think he's a guy that definitely deserves that, right? Did I turn that down? I feel like I turned it down a little bit. Make sure I hear the music so that the insanity fully sets in. I don't want there to be partial insanity. I want there to be full insanity. Fix it a little bit. I want to know when this is all said and done
Emotional
that I'm totally emotionally damaged. Well, we've pressed real well. I'm very happy. I've done exactly what I thought I was gonna do. And I'm about to transcend. I'm about to go into the cocoon, and I'm gonna come out a butterfly, right? Is that what's gonna happen? Does that even make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense anymore. Am I a change machine? Because then I would make sense. Actually, I wouldn't make them. I'd dispense sense. If I was gonna make sense, I'd be the U.S. Mint. I like mints. They're tasty. K-Town says, I also did not lose my streak. Sweet! I found out you can see the streak at the bottom of the emoji screen. I didn't know that you didn't have to be live to save your streak, that you could watch the VOD as long as it was within a certain amount of time. That's very interesting to me. I was not aware. Wasn't aware. But now I know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe, don't you know? G.I. Joe. Let's name all the G.I. Joes we can. Ready, set, go. Sergeant Slaughter, Duke, Snake Eyes, Roadblock. Can I count the villains? The guy with the parrot. Shipwreck. That's his name. Yeah. There were a ton of them, too, man. There were so many. There was, the Fridge. William Perry, wasn't he a G.I. Joe there for a while, too? I remember there being an actual football player being a G.I. Joe, too. Yes, good. See, I thought so. Sergeant Slaughter. Of course I know Sergeant Slaughter. He's a wrestler, too. Right? That's amazing that a G.I. Joe became a professional wrestler. That's wild. Like, I think he was a professional wrestler before he was a G.I. Joe. But that's still what a cross, like, media, just amazingness, awesome sauce. I love when wrestling infects other areas of the world, be it entertainment or whatnot. Oh, man. The only thing keeping me going right now is the total 100% knowledge that it's downhill from here, baby. It's all downhill from here. Like, I don't need to pedal. I just need to coast. And there's so many things working against my bladder. It's working against me, guys. The bladder is 100% working against me. Partly my fault. I did not drink both of these cherry cokes, though. I want to point that out. I said I wouldn't. But that large coffee, it kept me from being tired. But I gotta go somewhere, and it ain't sweating out of me, that's for sure. I think I got it, though. I think I'm gonna be able to move it to the end here to get that 40 million is what I want. That's what I want, what I really, really want. A number so large, I couldn't even fathom that it was possible. Like, I really was more of the mindset of, wow, wouldn't it be incredible if I could beat 30 million? With the thought now that I might be coming up against 40 million. Oh, my finger hurts so bad. It's like a NASCAR race car driver, you know? Even though they're sitting there, like the amount of physicality that they have to be able to be in that race car, it shaking all around them going like 250 plus miles an hour or however fast they go, like the G-forces and like all of that. Or even like a professional poker player who's had to play in the tournament all day. They're on hour like 8 or 9. You know, the mentality, the physicality, the stamina, the dexterity. All of it's depleted. All of it's gone. The only stat that I have any stat number in it all at this point is my charisma. And I am banking on that. I am using that charisma skill for every save throw I have right now. Every save throw. Speaking of save throws, next Tuesday we're going to start filming the next season of Conquer Championship Wrestling over on King Zavarel's YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/@KingZavarel. You know him. He's part of the entourage. He's commentating the Thursday night footballs with me and all that. Well, he owns his own wrestling federation, and who's his star athlete? Well, it's none other than your country cousin Clyde Farmatel. Clyde is tag team champions in the Southern Brothers with his Southern brother Pretty Ricky, Rockin' Ricky. And Rockin' Ricky's manager, the Roadie. I don't know if the Roadie's technically his manager, but Roadie's out there. He's part of the fam. And so they're going to be defending them tag team belts. The first ever wrestling championship that Clyde Farmatel has ever won. He started wrestling in like the early 80s and never won a belt. And then in Conquer Championship Wrestling, what a story was told about a guy who used to be the champ, or wanted to be the champ, Could never pull the trigger, could never become champ. Ended up on the bad side of the bridge, under the bridge, with his bag and his spray paint. Nothing good ever comes from that. He took a rocky road, a dark road, and he found himself on the other side, living in my basement with cat piss. What a hero's journey, Clyde Farmitel. Actually, I'm waiting for, like, some teacher to call me and be like, your son tells me that his cousin lives in your basement. Oh, you talking about cousin Clyde? Does your cousin live in the basement? Of course he does. Where else would Clyde... Actually, I didn't want Clyde to live in the basement anymore. When we moved to the new house, I was under the impression that Clyde would go find a bridge to live under. But then Zach told me in no specific terms that Clyde is family, and that we can't just leave family. We can't just abandon family. What are you going to do, Dad? Are you not going to let Clyde live with us anymore? What kind of heathen are you, Dad? Clyde's family. I can't kick him out, you know? Okay. The Last Life. Never watched any of that wrestling. It's not watchable. It's like a podcast. So it's like Dungeons and Dragons. Zav is like the dungeon master, right? And so we'll have to roll dice for our characters to perform wrestling moves or anything. And so based on the rolls, like in Season 1, Clyde cleaned himself up and he really gave it a shot to go for the World Championship and all that. He ended up winning our version of the Royal Rumble, which was the powder keg. And he went on to their version of WrestleMania, essentially, to fight for the championship. And he was close to winning it, but in the end I rolled Snake Eyes. And he didn't tap, but he passed out. And he lost. And then he lost his mind. He became comatose in a chair and had to be taken care of. And his brother, Cletus, came out of nowhere and started pushing him around in the chair and started to talk about Clyde needing to be committed into a home because he can't take care of himself or anything like that. But it turns out Cletus wasn't really his brother. He was a scam artist trying to get Clyde's lucrative wrestling contract. And so, but Clyde turned the tables because he knew something was up, and he really wasn't comatose because all those years of drug abuse and everything have made it so that he's impervious to the drugs that were being used against him. So he was actually fully conscious and aware of everything that was going on, even when Cletus was having to wipe his butt. Those are the kind of hard-hitting storylines we tell in Conquer Championship Wrestling. That lore. You gotta get the lore going on. And there's all kinds of Clyde lore. I gotta piss. Like, I got it now. I know we're right at the end. There's a few minutes left here, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. So, okay, we're gonna come down. No. We're gonna come down here. I'm gonna let this run. I won't be back. It's running. around tolerance. All right, I'm back. That wasn't a lot of time wasted. That was good. That was. Oh my gosh, I feel refreshed. I feel like I could go another 3 hours now. Oh my god. That was well worth it. I should have done that like 3 lives ago. That's what you got to do in the marathon sometimes too, man. You run by those porta potties and you're like, screw it, man. Run in, get your business done, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Mama always told me don't hold it. You'll hurt yourself. I already hurt myself enough. I'm already doing this psychological torture to myself. Do I really need to, like, physically damage myself? I mean, I guess I am physically damaging myself by doing this as well, right? We're so close. We're so close. Like, oh. Because the other thing is, I was thinking about it too, man. Like, I wanna savor this achievement. I wanna savor this glory, and me having to go to the bathroom is just gonna make me rush through that. Gonna damper that. And so now I'm unburdened. I believe Garth Brooks sang it best when he said, "And the waters slip away. I never reach my destination if I never try, so I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry." Yo, what's up, Retro Charity? How you doing tonight? You're reaching us right at the pinnacle point. We're almost to the end of this run. This is a Twin Galaxies world record we're going for tonight here on DuckTales. We're going for the score record. The current score record was set in 2025 and is 19 million points. You can see above we have 27 million banked. We have another 10 million scored. So we're currently at like 37 million. Almost 38 million if you count like all the change there. I want 40 million. That is what I would love. I am the richest duck in the world, and we're proving it here tonight with another DuckTales score record. I'm already the DuckTales NES score record champion. I'm already the Darkwing Duck score champion. So, if we are victorious tonight, when I am victorious tonight, I will become the triple duck champion. And again, this game means a lot because the NES version, when I got that record, that was the stream that got me affiliate. That was the one that pushed me into the more Can't Stop the Raj mode, if you will. That's when we started doing themes. That's when we started doing like a schedule for the streams. And now we're in season 4, and season 5 is going to kick off this September. Also, the 3rd season of Clyde Farmitel kicks off this September as well. Can you believe Clyde Farmitel has been on the channel for almost 2 full years?
In my swamp?
Scars? What's up, Scars? How you doing tonight? Oh shit, I needed to go get that life. Crap, let's go do it quick. We can do it. There's a life over here I still haven't gotten yet. I think I got time for it. I'm cutting it close. Just had noodles for breakfast. Heck yeah. Who doesn't like noodles, right? Oodles and oodles of noodles. You know what I like? I like sweet tea. Okay. Okay. Now we can't die now. Okay, give me a gem. Yes. So this will be the last 400 seconds of this grind right here. This is the last time I'll have to grind on this enemy. Again, we'll run towards the boss here in a moment. I can actually take the shortcut to the boss. I think we will do that about at 100. Hopefully. Well, remember, the boss is going to give me another cool million. So, I mean, as long as I can get another, like, 800,000 here from this dude, I think we're going to get the 40 million tonight, guys. And I can still get a little bit more change. I think I can get another 500,000 from the final level, too, if I really need it. But we have pushed past the limits of anything that mankind has ever thought for this game. It will have broken my mind, but it will have empowered my heart. Scars, terrible. How are you? Ads back. Are you terrible because of the ads? I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't really skip them while doing this, unfortunately. Or not skip them, but you know what I do. I usually play my ad time, or however you want to look at it. Well, if you were in ads, I just want to say welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. And Retro Charity, same for you. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad you had some noodles. I definitely could use some substance at this point. We've been at this since 11:30-ish. So, it has been a test of endurance. It's definitely an endurance trial, that's for sure. Thanks for the love, I appreciate it. Scars says, I was here earlier, but a bunch of crap has happened and no ads or whatever. Hello. I thought I gave you a sub, too. Did the sub end? Maybe it did. And it wasn't no $5 foot long, that's for sure. Man, I miss $5 footlongs. Subway, why? Why have you forsaken me? Here, trying to scoot up a little bit. Oh. But yeah, if you are returning to the stream, let me tell you what you've missed. What we're doing right here has been about 2 hours of the stream. Now you are caught up. We did some other levels, but they were probably like a half hour, maybe a little bit more, but nowhere as intense as what we're doing here. So I keep watching that timer, and I'm like, oh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I peed. Like, man. That large coffee earlier, like I said, it helped me stay awake, but I knew it was going to be a double-edged sword. And I'm glad that the restroom is not far from my office. The Can't Stop the Raj Studios. We got a bathroom, that's right. We're high-tech. Yeah, it ended a few weeks ago. Yeah, I'm guessing you're trying to get the richest duck stuff again. That's right. So we got the richest duck in the world on the NES back in 2022. And so I've had this on the docket for a little bit. I just haven't had a chance, or, you know me, I like themes. So we did the Interceptor April. The new Interceptor has been good. It's not been freezing or anything like the old one has. So I thought, now or never, baby, right? Like, it's like a 4-hour stream or something ridiculous like that, but let's go for it. Let's capture it. Put that quill in my hat. Put that feather. And then I can be the triple duck champion. Ducktastic. Yeah, the triple duck champion. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I remember you doing this before. Yeah, this is what got me my affiliate, man, back in 2022. This is what pushed me over the line. So, and I've talked about it ever since. All right, so we passed 12 million. And remember, the boss is going to give me $1 million. So that means we have 13 million. So that does mean that we are going to be over $40 million. I'm speechless. Like, I did calculations. I did scenarios in my mind about how long everything should take. I estimated and averaged, and I mean, in my best projections, I think 34 million. Again, 30 million was really my target, but to add an extra $10 million on top of that, that's crazy. It's insanity. It's real. It's truly 100% insanity. And that's what we do here on Can't Stop the Raj. I can't be stopped. I can only be slowed down and contained. But I can't be stopped. Nor will I stop. That's you gotta listen to the song lyrics, right? It says he plays those old games. He's your dial-up internet friend. Can't stop the Raj. Alright, I think it's time. It's time we make our way to the boss. K-Town says you doubled the previous I scores, so that's right. I don't beat things. I dominate. Alright, let's go down here and beat this boss. And then we'll just have one more boss left. Boom! Yes. We have completed all levels finally. Oh, I can put that down for a second. It's gotta ring up my total. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, crap. I was gonna sneeze there, but I didn't. Alright, look, we got them all. And now, ha ha ha, if you want to get back the treasures, come to Dracula Duck's Manor. Okay? So now we're in Dracula Duck's Manor. Boom. Now, we can just head off to the boss, but there's still more points. Right there, the grind. Look at that. And so what's weird here is the way they're going to calculate the total is what the big score I have right now, plus the extra money that I'm getting. And so we might be able to get, because we're not going to get an extra $1 million for this boss. This boss gives me no extra money. The only extra money I'm getting is what I'm getting here. And there's like one other gem on the way, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you thought it was over? Nope. Nope. We still got this. And then we're going to go to the boss. And then we're going to beat the game. But this level now has no treasure chests in it either. So the only way I can get the money, the coins is, or not the coins, the diamonds here, is from these rocks. I gotta mine them. I'm a miner. Like a Minecraft miner. That's what I mean. What a run, what a journey, right? Like, not to just do something, but to do it in excess. To do it as big and as, like, complete as possible. Dedication. That's what it is. Dedication to a game that I had in my youth. Like, I had the NES version of this in my youth. I remember playing it, loving it. My brother's playing it, loving it. Like, it's a game that has followed me throughout my history. I did not know I would become world record score champion of this game ever. There was a time when we were trying to decide what games to speedrun, and DuckTales did come up. One of my friends did take it as their game to speedrun, but I never thought about, like, they've optimized the speedrun way too much. Like, it's not something that I enjoy. I enjoy this, which, yes, makes me a masochist, makes me crazy, whatever, but I like the repetitiveness. The mental fortitude that you have to be able to continue to just repeatedly do the same action over and 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 over again for like an hour straight is probably the definition of insanity. But I also think it makes a goal that is so immense that if someone is to tackle this, if someone is to beat me of this record, then I want to know that they deserve it. You know what I mean? I don't want to just half-ass it and then someone beat it someday and then I'm like, you know what? I didn't give that my all, did I? That's what I'm doing here right now. I'm giving it every ounce of whatever I have left. He might be crazy, but he's damn handsome. That's right. You know, if they can't find you handsome, at least they should find you handy, right? Wise man once said that. Red green. Alright. 3 more of these, and I will have surpassed the 41 million mark. $42 is the answer to everything, but I don't think we're gonna make it to 42, honestly. Like, there's... Whew. Maybe if I sacrifice this life, but I have decided that I will keep the life just in case. It's the one out. If someone watches all of this and says, you know what, I can do that, I'll just use that other life that Raj didn't use, then that's their in. That's their way to do it. More power to them. And I'm also for people beating my records. Like, I'm all cool with that. Like, I had the Skate or Die Bad and Rad speed record. I was the first man to beat that game in under 16 minutes. And then another Roger came around and beat my high score speed run or whatever it was. And I haven't had a chance to, like, circle back around and start working on it again, but I did make sure to congratulate him and told him how awesome. More people need to play Skate or Die Bad and Rad for Game Boy. It's a hell of a game. Hell of a game. Boop. Doop. Doop. Doo doo doo. Just collecting every dime I can, right? When should I run for the boss? I'm thinking 200. I probably could get away with 120. I bet you 120 is more correct. But at this point, I mean, what's the point of me collecting more points, I guess, but just to have more points. And this is the last level. 314 left. This is the last timer. It's emotional, man. We spent a lot of time with this game here today. And again, the amount of training that I also went through. Trying to do some math here. You know, I think I get another 50k out of it at best. 500k? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I still don't think we're gonna get to 42. It's gonna be close. If the boss would give me some sort of points, maybe. A little bit more. I mean, I think I could have an extra million here. A milli? An extra milli vanilli? You're making me want to fire up my GameCube Game Boy player again. Nah, man, you gotta play it on the OG Game Boy. You can't be playing it on a TV. What? Game Boy ain't meant to be on TV. Although I did get a Super Nintendo, and so I would like to get a Super Game Boy. I know that it doesn't run it at the correct speed, so I can't, like, use that for records and whatnot, but I can use it for fun. Because I don't have a GameCube player. That's expensive. Especially if you got the CD, man. Woo-wee! That Game Boy player CD is worth, like, its weight in gold. Not even, it doesn't weigh anything. It's worth gold. I think when I was at the game store last time, they had one for like $200 or something ridiculous like that. This Game Boy cost like 60 bucks. It's a good Game Boy. Got me through a lot of records. And it's the same color as the Game Boy I had growing up. The Game Boy Color I bought with my own money. My own money. What are you thinking here, Raj? What is going on in your brain right now? Not good things. Yeah, because, like, if I can just get 50 more. Yeah, I know that's what you're thinking. I thought you were going to go at 200. But I just need 47, 46. There's no way. 45. The countdown. 44. I think I can leave at 120. 43. 42. The countdown. 41. Yeah, you have the CD, dude. The CD, that's where the money is, man. Like, I miss my GameCube player. I really do. I wish I wouldn't have got rid of it. K-Town says, I have the Atari Plus. I saw you sent me a picture of that Atari Plus, man. It's a good system. I don't know if I'm allowed to run records on it, though. I'd have to check. Because, see, some of those systems, they have different timings, is the best way I'm going to word it. I can't believe I'm trying this. Like, this is so risky what I'm doing here. Just because 42 is such an awesome number, that's really the main reason I want to do this. The answer to everything. I'm so close to it. I just need 30 more. And if they take me 2 seconds each, then it would take me 60 seconds. It's going to put me, like, right at 120. Oh my gosh. Like, how close is this going to be? Am I going to be down to the wire here? Gotta keep it up. Gotta keep it up. Do. So close. we at? 50, 60, 77, 78, 79, 80. Just need 20 more. This is good. This is... Oh man, the heart's starting to feel again. Bam, I'm really hitting those good. Here, let's get me back in center focus here. Slipping a little bit just because... Ten more. No, not 10 more. I don't even know my math yet. Gotta get a few more before it's 10 more. Now it's 10 more. After this one it'll be 10 more, I'm sorry. Nope, you gotta, like, not waste time there, Raj. Every second's gonna count here. We are literally gonna, like, pull this up to the wire. Eight. So I need 7 more now. 1. 2. 3. No! Damn it, Raj. That was a waste of a second. Every second counts, Raj. You need 3 more. I need 2 more. I'm not gonna have enough time, Raj. That's it, that's it. Just go, just go, just go. I got it now. I got it now. And I know what you're thinking. You're doing the math and you're like, Raj, you needed 1 more. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have faith. I have faith. I'm gonna wait that extra second because I don't trust that dude. Oh, I didn't want to go in that one, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Go! 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 Run! You're almost there, you're almost there. And there's a gem down here. Right there. Bam! Now to the boss, guys. It's the end, it's the finale. Can we do it? Will we become the richest duck in the world? Oh shit, I didn't know what I was doing there. Okay, there's 1 hit. Damn it. I'm messing up already. There we go. I think I hit him. I think I hit him. See, I wait till that bat hits the ground, and then I go for it. Boom, he's dead!
Boom! Come on, baby! You may have beaten Dracula Duck, but not me! If you want the treasure back, you'll have to catch me first, bagpipes!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Flinty? Uh-oh, where'd he go? There he is, there he is! Go, 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 and...
Yeah!
Oh my god. We did it. Look at all the money. Look at all the money. Scrooge remains the richest duck in the world. Daring explorer Scrooge McDuck has found the 5 legendary treasures, making him the richest duck in the world. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, hooray, Uncle Scrooge! We're glad that you found the treasures, but don't forget we helped too. Right, lads, I couldn't have done it without you. I really am the richest duck in the world. 42 million. I believe the actual is going to be 42,004,000. I think that is the points that we scored here tonight based on my math. We'll do a final math and submit it to Twin Galaxies, but again, the record was 19 million, and we just scored 42 million. I want to say that we did good here tonight. We did good. I want the new Neo Geo console. Ooh, I like Neo Geo. I see Pac-Man. I'm angry because it doesn't have any of the Pac-Man, Pitfall. Those are Activision, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do a hardware thing. Off. Take the game out. Try to turn it on without the game. You see it won't proceed. Turn it off. I'm gonna put a different game in just to show. There's Kirby. Who doesn't love Kirby? Oh, why didn't Kirby start? Try that again. Oh, what's wrong with my Kirby cartridge? Uh-oh. Kirby, you having a problem? There it goes. There it goes. Got a problem with the Kirby cartridge. There's Kirby. Then we'll turn that off. The DuckTales. Turn it on. Boots it up. What a night! What an epic stream. 4 hours and 50 minutes is what it is saying, and that's how long it took us to become the richest duck in the world. Not just on the NES, but tonight, bam, we did it on the Game Boy using the Interceptor, the GB Interceptor. What a amazing device this is. Here, I'll just show it to the camera again. Look at that. What an amazing device, the GB Interceptor. It connects right into the Game Boy, allows me to stream the content. That way I can play it on the Game Boy, and you guys can see it on the big screen, so you don't have to, like, it's hard to see that, right? Oh my gosh, I am spent. I gave it my all. GG, GG, GGs. Thank you all for the GGs. Thanks for everybody on YouTube. Thanks for everybody on Twitch tonight. Hell of a night. Hell of a record. Hopefully it stands for eternity. But just like the sign says up here, I proved it once again. I am the richest duck in the world. And now I am the triple duck champion. So happy.